Alright, back to step 1. Now we need to get 3 people in here, and then we can start a game. Let me just quickly, I'll pick some factions here. Alright. Anyone joining? Just exclamation mark join to join. And don't throw me in the river. Thank you.
Exclamation mark join she. Exclamation mark join he.
Alright, and we just need one more.
And purple.
Yes, you're purple now, and Spartan is green. And then we need one more person here to play red. Maybe I can get Shorty back in here.
Denza washing machine is now live. Of the castle, starting new now square bracket,
slow.
n/ph square bracket.
We need one more to start. Anyone joining? Just exclamation mark join to join. Alright, let me see if I can find another person. It's always like that one person, right, to get the game going. This almost feels like queuing up for Dota. Someone falls asleep during the draft.
The most important person. Ha ha.
Yeah, basically, yeah. If I can get a few people back from like the other day, that'd be good.
We have a VIP.
Do we? Oh, you mean like a Prime Gaming thing? I need one more.
The third player.
The third player? No, like, we need one more person to play. I'm still looking. Like, I'm trying, and the time zone's killing it. But now my tags are messed up again. It's now saying, like, everything except for drops enabled. Oh, man. Alright, edit stream info. So every time I restart my stream, it just jumbles my tags around, I guess. Okay, we'll just do that. Now have to wait for it to update. Which is actually kind of bad. Every time I change my tags, it'll drop me from the stream page for a second. There, now it's back up there. Okay, we just need to get one more person to join and we're good.
Yeah? The wait for one more equally. Square bracket. It is always the longest. Hee hee. Patience is a virtue.
But I set fire to the road.
Laro ba?
Tara.
Lalaro ka, Leroy?
Oo.
Ano yan? Valorant Mobile?
Tama.
What is that?
We're playing different games.
I can't be like you.
Yung
Oh,
Picasso na yun.
yeah, sorry. I'm playing other game.
Those are Filipinos.
Yes, they are. It's from a Dota thing, but they're all playing some other games right now, so I can't get anyone in there. And the other people that speak English, they're playing Rust, so they're not gonna play.
I wonder where Spartan is from.
I don't know. I'll wait a little bit longer, see if we can get another person here and start this game.
East Coast.
If I can't, I'll probably just go play Rust, Dota, or Apex or something.
Oh. Like the other side of the world. To join the
That's what I
game,
think
type
works.
join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them. Example. Join he.
Alright, the main people that had like 140 something viewers, they're offline, so maybe now some people get in here. Just need one more to start, right?
somebody join? PLS.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be the time zone difference too, right? There's a lot of people right now sleeping on the other side of the world, so maybe I just have to start it later or earlier.
Yeah, either later or earlier.
Yeah.
But Spartan is still awake, so yay.
That's true.
Exclamation mark.
Wow, finally. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, we finally have enough to start. There we go. I was almost losing hope. Alright, we'll do the coronation.
Yay, our VIP.
I really appreciate that, Lil Over.
To join the game, type join he slash him
Alright.
she slash
Your Majesty, I've scheduled
her,
your
they
coronation
slash
to take place
them.
in a week's time.
Example. Join
Why
he.
the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Alright, I'll let you guys choose. Hopefully I don't end up in a river somewhere.
Exclamation mark vote C.
Of course, the river.
Exclamation mark vote C.
Let's see how it is. Alright,
Ha ha ha.
you bastards.
Exclamation mark vote D.
Spartan had the good vote. Thank you for that, Spartan. Nice try, man. Voting is closed. Off to the river I go, I guess. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Tread Water River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles' stifling giggles? Alright, we'll do Path to Victory, so you guys can pick your outcomes here. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. Your new and unproven nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Oh no. To defeat their schemes, you must secure a heir and prove you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh, so I gotta choose my endgame goal here. I'm going with stability. An admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have it here, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alright, this is where you guys choose your endgame outcome here. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the councils of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the bleak march. In honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace, may you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Pleasure, Your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Hail and well met, my liege. Under the leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. I thought you guys chose your end game outcome. I guess it's the end of season? Like your victory condition? Maybe this is it here. When have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Oh, here you go. So this is the barons. That should be Lyover? I'm not sure how to say that. What's your victory condition gonna be?
Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Gunpowder? Alright. Voting is closed.
Lilo is good.
Lilo? Okay, alright. I'll try and remember that. It's a lot less confusing. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Well, you're already there, so I gotta get that up now. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Denzel. Something must be done. Alright. Spartan, I think that is, right? You gotta make your choice.
To join the game, type join he slash
C?
exclamation mark. Vote C.
Alright, so your goal is to lower the treasury and bankrupt me? The patricians plan to sink the king under an ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Alright, this should be an alien here. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back the days of glory, but not while the false King Denzel wears the crown. Alright, you gotta choose your victory condition. Or else it'll be random.
Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Lower your own defiance. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Someone messaged me somewhere? Oh, it's more Dota stuff. No, okay, hang on. Back to my stream here. Okay, so these are your endgame goals and conditions. We're gonna end the season. Okay, you gotta get authority to 4 or less, defiance 4 or less, treasury bankrupt, alright. We'll do counterfeit currency. The coast has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest takings. The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act. I don't want the top one. I'm vetoing the top one. That's gotta go. So you guys got your chance to vote here.
Exclamation mark. Vote B.
Vote B? Alright.
Exclamation mark. Vote B.
B it is. There goes $1,000, so. Over the next few weeks, bounty hunters root out counterfeiters and sellers' hideouts and back rooms across the coast. More than 100 forgers face the news. All those bounties are eye-watering expensive, of course, but public trust in your currency soars. Treasury's gone down. Stability gone up. Controversy erupts when it is revealed that one of the counterfeiting rings is led by Lord Patrician Spartanfed himself. Of course, his fake gold is confiscated at once. Oh, you got a counterfeiter. Aha, I'm sorry, I just need a little extra cash. Oh damn. Wealth decreased to 0.
Spartanfed. How could you?
Yeah, how could you, man? Counterfeits? That's not cool, bro. Oh, what are we gonna do here? Should we hang him?
Slander.
Do we get rid of him? Throw him in a damp, dark cell. Let him off with a warning. So if I let him off, my authority's gonna go down. So we can't do that. I think he's getting a noose, right? Yeah, I think we hang this guy. Hang me like a common peasant. At least grant me dignity of the axe. But Lord Patrician Spartanfed is led away to meet the noose. R.I.P. Authority's gone up. Defiance is aloof. Spartanfed too has joined the council. I guess he's got offspring here now. There's somebody left. Hopefully that wasn't Spartan. You can keep playing. Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from.
Nah.
Alright, cool, bro.
Ha ha.
You have offspring. Alright, I assume you have good reason for letting her in. What does she want? Let's see what she wants. You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Ori.
To join the game,
I have a
type.
proposition for you.
Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example.
Tell me more about this proposition.
Join he.
3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. There's gotta be a catch here, right? They are all yours in return for a small favor. And what is this favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Alright, what did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. I don't know, man. This guy sounds sketchy. Or woman. Or whoever this is. Alright. Provide safe harbor. My military goes up. Or your military. Someone's military. Reject it. Nothing. Confiscate weapons. Alright, you guys make your choice here. You guys get to vote on that. What should we do about this person? Do we trust him?
Exclamation mark vote C.
No.
Exclamation mark vote A.
Vote A?
Leave chat. Lori pub.
Alright, let's see what happens here then. Voting's closed. Provide safe harbor. I'll read, and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Everyone's military went up. Orid demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. I'm trying to unwrap this candy wrapper here. The thing's like melted. It's so hot in here. Alright, the Honor Guard. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not?
No AC?
Oh, the AC's on, but I guess like earlier or something, right? Ah, I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers. Your Majesty, unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts, with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The Patricians, with champion gladiators from the arena, and the Barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly
Oh
respectable.
man, I also want to buy that game.
Oh hey, Eratonati, you're welcome to play if you want. If you type in !join, you can play. It's actually a pretty cool game. There's a lot of interaction. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in actual battle.
Oh,
They mostly write poems these days. Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators. Yeah, you can play this from PC or phone or anything, right from the Twitch chat. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. These guys sound pretty good. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them?
the veterans of the march will never let you down. Quote, Lord.
Really? You promise? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Well, it does say they're loyal. Band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will be considered an insult to all the regions. Alright, let's see what Lilo brings here. We'll go with Veterans of the March. Wait, was that the right choice? Defiance went down. Yeah, okay. I'll make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne.
To join the game, type join he slash
Hands on their hilts.
him,
Each
she
soldier
slash
sports a bigger scar
her,
than
they
the last.
slash them. Example, join he.
Alright, we got, let's end of season. So what do we have here? I got 7 stability, 5 authority. Things are looking pretty good here. Oh, we got an auction coming up here. Spartan's got no money, and the first Spartan is hanging from a noose somewhere. That's gonna be rough for him. So it's up to Nalian and Lilo. We'll start the auction.
Exclamation mark fund 1B. XD.
Yeah, I had it backwards. It's working now.
Exclamation mark fund D1000.
It's a lot of money. I don't think you can reverse your funds either. You didn't have to fund that much.
Leave chat, digital instinct.
We got 10 seconds left. Anyone that's in the chat that wants to play, you can just do exclamation mark join. You can join while the game's already started. If you want.
Oh, I'm broke.
Yeah, you're broke now. You could have did the same thing that Lilo did. He just paid $1, right? It's okay. Authority went down. That sucks. I gotta get that authority back up now. And kill him here. We'll check out this terrible curse. Baron Lilo rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. By the ninth god, get away from me. It was one of the common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. How should the council deal with Baron Lilo's curse? Let's see
Not
here.
my hair.
Yeah, man. Precious hair, it's gone. None of these lower my authority, so I don't care what you guys choose. You guys can go pick whatever you want.
Exclamation. Exclamation mark. Vote B.
Well, we might have a tie here. Unless Spartan,
Exclamation mark. Vote A.
Alright, we got A then. Have the so-called witch tested. You arrange for a priestess of the ninth god to question the accursed. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. After several days of questioning and burning of incense, the priestess makes her announcement: the accursed is innocent. Things settle down, and Lilo
Leave
eventually
chat.
admits that some new pomade may be to blame for his hair troubles. Well, you gotta watch out for that pomade, man. So farming went up, defiance went down. Well, it's already at the lowest. Let's do a private exchange. The Kurth captain you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons. She has been the cause of some concern. Nobles have complained that she has been rude and confrontational. She does not know royal etiquette after all. Worse, some suspect her of being a Kurth spy. Very well, I will have a word. You find Urid pacing the halls, far from her assigned chambers. What are you doing out of your room? Thinking, is that a crime? It doesn't matter, I just have a lot to ponder. I'm the king, surely I can do something. She studies you for a moment, then shakes her head. I appreciate the offer, your majesty, but I must deal with this myself. Please excuse me. She walks away without another word, leaving you to ponder her secrets. She's up to something. I don't trust that at all. Alright, we'll do finding a spouse.
To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them.
Your castle.
Example.
You can avoid your
join
advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you mind? Women. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom and see what they have to offer. Alright, my authority has gone down, and that's not good. I need to bring that up. And I need to bring the defiance up on these guys. Alright, we'll end the season. Amidst the dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth. Incredible. May I see inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled black powder. If anyone wants to join, you just !join to join. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of Baron's scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more for 4 seasons. Oh, so they actually completed that one then. I gotta lower that trade. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Terrible news, the kingdom prospers. The treasury's practically overflowing. I didn't expect the new king to be competent. Nobody did, but we must work harder to bankrupt him. Patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their latest schemes against the king. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. He must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of the scheme, the Count must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. I think we tag screen. Right? Because you're trying to bankrupt me, so I'll bankrupt you. Alright. More counterfeiting. Didn't learn the first time. Your Majesty, you remember the bounties we placed on forgers on the coast? Of course. The counterfeiters we hanged were rank amateurs. Their coins were only convincing if you're a fool or a drunk or both. But now we've rooted out a real professional. Uh-oh. Her coins are so convincing I can't even tell the difference. Let me introduce Penelope. Hello, Your Majesty. Please don't hang me. Hello, Penelope? Penelope's skills are extraordinary. We should employ her at the Royal Mint to help us make coins that can't be forged. Or even better, we could use her expertise to track down other forgers. By sea and storm, if you employ this outlaw, we make a mockery of the king's justice. Are we sending a message that we only execute insufficiently skilled criminals? So they need to bring their trade up, right? So then I would want to veto that one. Alright, you guys got your chance to vote here?
Exclamation mark. Vote C. Exclamation mark. Vote A. Exclamation mark. Vote A.
We're gonna hang her? Man, you guys are ruthless. Alright, she's getting the rope. No, please, have mercy. What else was I supposed to do with skills like these? Churn butter at a farm? Penelope is dragged off and hanged in the city square. Your treasurer sulks for days, but the patricians agree that you set the right example. Defiance down for green. Authority up for the kingdom. Bounty hunters. Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. King Denzel, we greet you humbly. May I help you? We are searching for someone, a fugitive you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Oreed. Oh, so you knew something was up. What kind of fugitive is she? The ships under her command are property of the Republic of Kurth, as is their cargo. I don't know anyone by that name. Forgive us, Your Majesty, but we are not fools. We know your military is using the weapon she stole. I'm afraid she's under my protection. As we feared, still, perhaps, we can work out a deal.
Oh no.
Someone else might be getting the rope.
Leave chat. Lonely underline. Liza.
The Grand Pensionary of Kurth is offering a large bounty for the return of this woman, and we are sure that an esteemed king such as yourself would not risk drawing Kurth's ire. As proof of our goodwill, we will even allow you to keep the firearms that were stolen. Alright, so if I hand her over, we get 2,000 in the treasury. Refuse, nothing happens. Discreetly pay the hunters to take someone else. I'll let you guys pick it. You guys can vote on that one.
Exclamation mark. Vote C. Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Alright, so we're going with C. Discreetly pay the hunters to take someone else. The bounty hunters do not take long to consider your offer. They return to Kurth with the head of a nameless prisoner. You hope officials back in the Republic will be none the wiser. Oreed decides to stay in the kingdom, offering her advisory services to your navy as payment for sparing her. Military went up for the coast. Alright, let's check these eligible options here. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Sylvie, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Alien Dynasty. In her youth, she ran off and tried to join a circus. They found her in the end, thank the ninth. Spends most of her time with a fencing master mastering the blade. She did have to suppress a peasant revolt on her land recently, I wonder why. She's an intriguing candidate. From the coast, we have Octavia, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Spartanved II's estate. She got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare along the coast. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. The common folk call her a skinflint, though, and worse things. Could be worse, but could be a lot better. And finally, we have the Marches offering Victoria, scion of the prestigious Lilo bloodline, and you can be sure she'll tell you all about how prestigious her bloodline is. She's a zealous follower of the ninth, able to quote scripture backwards and forwards, and at volume. She's got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks of her. Is that all? What do you think, of course? By picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. We'll go with Sylvie here. The one that almost joined the circus. She sounds a little crazy. This is Sylvie, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Alien Dynasty. In her youth, she ran off and tried to join a circus. Yeah, okay. I already read all that. I've made my decision. There you go. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. They should add like hidden like quests and stuff, like if you click on a
To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them. Example, join he. Exclamation mark join he.
Welcome, Asa. Alright, we got the new season going here. What are we gonna start off with here?
Exclamation mark join.
First time?
Lol.
I think you joined. When you typed join he, it should work. We'll find out once we get some of these things going here. Actually, I should be able to check right here. You are on the patricians. You're right there, under green. Alright, let's do this A Plague of Rats. What's this about?
Hey.
Hey. Countess Nalian.
THX.
No problem. No problem. Countess Nalian strides into the council chambers, distraught and waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Alright, we gotta do something about these rats, right? Okay, so I gotta make sure this works out to my benefit too. Okay, we'll go with Marnak's choice, and we'll do that. Alright, so you guys can do vote, exclamation mark, and then whatever letter you want to vote for.
Exclamation mark vote. Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote D.
Wow, okay. Voting tied at 1. We'll do B. Deliver a supply of rat poison. You send barrels of poison to the east. Closely guard. Soon rat corpses litter the land. It's messy, and poison stockpiles will take some time to recover,
Yay.
but the infestation is over. I hate rats, man. Rats and ants. They shouldn't exist. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind.
Ha ha
Sounds
ha.
like exaggeration. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. I feel like it's gonna be a dead rat. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Majesty. Sounds like your servant invented it. Yes, and he's my employee, so I own the idea. It's only fair. Behold. She holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. A sandwich? It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Magnificent. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Nalian for lunch. Alright. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time an alien is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Alright, so... Am I gonna veto any of these? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna veto... It's gotta be one of these, right? I can't veto them both. Alright, you guys can vote.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote A.
Alright, looks like we're going with A. Give Nalian the royalties she deserves. Thank you, Your Grace. It's the least I deserve. Now to work on my next invention, edible playing cards. From that point forward, everyone is forced to pay a small fee to Nalian whenever they eat anything.
To join the
between 2
game,
slices of
type
bread.
join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them.
Other
Example,
counts are granted an
join he.
exemption from paying this toll, but the patricians and barons are forced to cough up. Consequently, despite the deliciousness and convenience of eating Nalians, it never really catches on. Bakeries go bust across the east. Trade is now struggling. Alright, we got a royal wedding. Your wedding to Sylvia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Sylvia at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Everything goes up and defiance goes down, so I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife Sylvie dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. Alright. Wow, stability's looking pretty good. By the time you find yourself alone with Sylvie, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk and yet somehow not drunk enough. Whose arse do I need to kick to get more wine? Servants, bring us wine. Haha, that's the spirit. Alright, what do you think of the wedding? It was damn beautiful from start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time. Shall we go to bed together? No time like the present. She swigs back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. Alright, end of season? Alright, end of season. Wow, you just need one more for red to win this. I can't, I gotta lower that trade. Alright. And this one too. Lower your faith. I gotta bring faith up and bring trade down. Alright, new season. What are we gonna do here? The jousting tournament. What's this? Your Majesty, the barons of the march have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. Send a note to decline. I don't care if the defiance goes up, so I'll just do that. The Chancellor inclines at their head politely. Most wise, Your Majesty. I wouldn't enjoy watching knights crash into each other on horses either. So I can just avoid all the trouble from that, I guess. Maybe I should have won with it. Could have been kind of cool. Lord Patrician Azza, 1978, stumbles into your throne room in a frenzy, nursing a bloody nose. Your esteemed highness, your queen consort is out of control, completely unhinged. Why, I think she's broken my nose. No need to cry about it, you big baby. That's what you get when you insult my parents. Wow, she's trouble, man. I only spoke the truth. Regardless, you're the one who escalated to violence. I demand recompense for my injury. Perhaps we should vote on it. Yeah, I think we do that. Yes, I'm sure my fellow counts will be equally disgusted by Sylvie's brutish behavior. Alright, what are we gonna do about this? Start the vote.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote A.
Two votes for A.
I am but a poor peasant.
Alright.
Exclamation mark vote A.
Guess someone's getting paid out. Pay Lord Patrician Azza 1978 compensation for his injury.
Hutsa.
Sylvie has
To join the
disappeared before
game
the
type.
council's last vote
Join he slash.
has even come in.
Him, she
You're left
slash.
alone to watch
Her, they
treasures
slash.
count
them.
out coin
Example.
for hungry-looking
Join
Patrician
he.
Azza 1978. Alright, so you made some money off that, and I lost some. It's okay, I still have money in the bank. We're good. A vanity project. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of our artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered. Just make sure you get my good side. Of course, your majesty, in grand tradition of all royal portraits and statues, we will make sure it's incredibly flattering. You call a vote to discuss the outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. Well, I don't have a lot of gold. Okay. Wow.
You quote. Worth it.
I am worth it, but okay, so if, man, you guys are killing me. Alright, we're gonna veto this one. So you guys are kind of gonna have to vote for that one option there then. I'm worth it. Come on. As I said it. Pay up. I need that money.
Exclamation mark vote C. It quote. S-OK.
Thank you,
I
Asa.
have a cunning plan.
And anyone that's joining, if you type in exclamation mark join, you can join the game. Yes, and the nobles will fund it. Alright, so we're getting that funded. Thank you, Azza. With the council's approval, it's an easy enough matter to demand a tithe from your nobles. It doesn't stop them grumbling, though.
And now we can quote. Build anything.
Planning starts in earnest. The mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for the news of the project's completion. Uh-oh. But the work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work that has been done. Your Majesty, I have to admit that I've bitten off more than I could chew. I'm sure it'll work out in the end, right? Yes, of course it will. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that Chief Architect's grand ideas will take longer to come to fruition. Maybe he should have did like a test thing for that first or something, you know, instead of wasting time and money. I didn't get the lower trade. Okay, guys, we need to get a Thieves Guild in here.
Oh. I thought it took that much from us. Thank goodness. Exclamation mark fund B700.
$25 seconds left to get your votes in. $10 seconds.
Leave chat, Zane Aldridge. Exclamation mark fund B600.
Well, I think you've already committed. Once you put down the money, it's gone.
Exclamation.
Oh, yeah, you can't change.
I see.
Yeah. It's alright, though. Okay, so trade goes down and trade goes back up, so I think we broke even. Alright, let's have a look here. Your marriage to Sylvia has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough.
To join the game,
good
type.
memories together, but there's
Join
no
he
spark.
slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
She cares more about perfecting her combat moves than your happiness, but the spark or no spark, you still need a hair. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins.
She grew tired of your long sword.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll fix that. My wife and I will have a child together. Hey, what's
Howdy.
up, NRA? You're welcome to join the game if you want. If you type !join, you can join.
Sorry not got speakers but high
Oh.
text chat XD. Hi. If you want to join you can play for free.
Alright.
Just type. Join he if you are a man or join she if you are a woman.
The traditional method. No one will object to that.
Exclamation mark join
I'll
he.
arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. The nobles list. Let's see. Okay. If you have no speakers, I'll type.
Okay,
for
you
a
are
bit.
account.
There you go. Alright, yeah, a month, yeah. Let's check out Terrible Secret. It's probably the old read or something again, right? Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. I feared the church was in trouble. We have been in decline, alas, and now we know why, which is the worst part of all. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. Damn, that's brutal. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul. By the ninth god. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty.
Sounds
I must bring
fun.
this sacrilege to the council's attention. Alright, you guys get to vote here. Hang on, I'll start the vote. Just give me a second.
You
I'm
can
trying to
vote
help this
here
guy out
with
because he's got no
and the letter of
speakers.
your voting choice.
I'll let you guys vote. I don't have to veto anything.
Exclamation mark C.
It's got to be,
Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation.
okay,
Exclamation mark vote C.
Alright, we got 2 votes for B, we got 1 vote for C.
Exclamation mark vote C.
2 votes for C.
Can you change your vote after placing it?
I don't believe you can. I think you're stuck with your vote. But it's a tie right now.
Haha, it's not me honest. Nope, only with the quote. Swing votes quote, law.
Alright, we're gonna delay that scheme. Morning and evening, you take time out of your busy schedule to bathe. Unfortunately, the holy water is extra holy if it's cold, and you maintain a near permanent shiver. Still, you detect no signs of possession. The Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Alright, let's check out gunpowder smuggling here. Your Highness, the Barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder, you know? The explosive black powder from Kurth.
Leave chat. Laurie pub.
Your Highness, the Barons of the March...
And
I
slander.
already did that. What can I do? Lies and slander? I don't know, man. The Barons have established contracts with Kirch merchants, really? No doubt, at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more gunpowder, however, their plot will fail. As it stands, the Baron's trade is
To
strong
join the
enough to
game,
procure a
type.
large gunpowder
Join he
stockpile.
slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash.
If you wish to stop
Them.
them, you'll have
Example.
to act fast.
Join he.
You bring the revelations, which the Barons wholeheartedly deny to the Council. Alright, what should the Crown do about the alleged import of gunpowder from Kurth to the March? I'm thinking we slap some heavy tariffs on them. That's probably what we do here, right? That sounds like a fair thing to do.
Exclamation mark vote C.
Oh, we can't let that happen. Ten seconds left to vote.
Exclamation mark vote A.
Alright, that's better. I appreciate that. You guys get money from that too, I believe. Slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March. Predictably, the Barons roar about unfair treatments and the prejudices of the Council, but the tariffs are passed nonetheless. Okay, trade went down, defiance went up. The new law certainly put a dampener on the Barons' efforts to purchase the expensive explosive. You can only hope it will be enough. Alright. I guess I end the season. In the Grand Hall of Baron Lilo's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Hail, how goes the gunpowder hoarding? Not nearly fast enough. They keep raising the prices. Our trade is too weak for this. We're working on it. Soon, these halls will be overflowing with black powder, and then you might want to take a few of these torches down. The Baron's aim is to raise their trade to at least 5. Alright, so we can't let that happen.
Leave chat. Spartanft.
Alright, let's see what are we gonna do here. I think we're taxing these guys. Because they're troublemakers.
Enrich.
You do have a lot of money.
The counts have more money.
The Counts? That's true, they do have a lot of money. But right now they're just going for religious stuff, and you guys are planning to like blow me up with gunpowder, so we're taxing you. Gotta take some of that money away. Alright, what are we gonna do first here? We've got I can't even read that. Like what okay, let's check this one out because I can't read it. The deceased. The elderly Countess Iolanda, a cousin many times removed of Count
Nah, we need
Gregory.
more.
Need more? Died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Would you believe? Better end than most of us get. It's probably true. Indeed, Your Majesty. She stayed at home in the
No.
East most of the time, enjoying herself. Yeah, sorry, man. People gotta die. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Countess Iolanda was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine.
That be mine.
Oh yeah, you think so? I don't know, I think the council might have to bid on that. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our
It
family.
quote, S the East, quote, S.
Oh, well, we got Azza is fighting for it too. By the blood of the dead. That's a pitiful claim. Who's gonna get the estate? Oh, I could claim it, right? Claim the estate for the treasury? Oh, that goes to the treasury then. I have to do something about that. Let's, we're gonna veto this one. Alright, place your votes.
In watching you. Exclamation mark vote. Exclamation mark vote B.
I think Az is gonna steal that. Ten seconds left.
Ahaha. At. Nalia. To join the game type. Join he slash. Him, she slash.
Give
Her,
the
they
estate
slash.
account NRA.
Them. Example. Join he.
Lord Patrician Azza, 1978. Shakes his head, muttering with
We are
his
from the
friends about
east.
favoritism in the council. But Count, NRA, and other counts are delighted. They even send you and the treasure a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. Oh, I got some money. Nice, thank you. Fines went down. Wow, they're so rich.
Carrot. Underline. Carrot.
Tith trouble. Let's check this out.
Hope you like the figs.
I do. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the counts of the East. Uh-oh, we're getting some complaints here. Lately, they've been neglecting their tiths. Oh, that's why you guys are so rich. You guys aren't paying up to the church. How dare they forget their duties to the church? The worst offender is Count... Oh my god. Count NRA. He hasn't paid his tithe in years. Wow. And he's got an estate now? He can't let that go down like that.
How dare he?
Yes, how dare he. I want an example to be made of him.
I quote, am always on time.
Oh? What are we going to do to set an example here? What should be done about the counts refusing to pay their tithes to
He
the
then.
church? Alright, we can, Oh, let's see what we get here. What should we do about this? We toss him in the dungeon? Do nothing? What are we gonna do?
Exclamation mark.
Order him to pay up? Oh.
Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Oh, we got 5 seconds left, and we got 2 for C.
Exclamation
2 for
mark.
A.
Vote A.
Alright. I think we're actually
Leave
gonna
chat. Stream elements.
we're gonna let him go. Cause that lowers our faith, right? And that's good for me.
That helps them.
Does it? Oh my god. I messed up.
Yay.
I'm not a wise man. I thought it had to be 4 or higher. Oops.
GTG.
Alright, alright. How exquisite.
4
4 or
lower.
lower. Oh no. Okay, my bad. I wish Is there? They should have like a setting where you can check that,
Exclamation mark joined they.
Oh, hey, Step Carl, welcome back. The rest of us have to keep paying to
They
the
should have an
church
icon for it.
or the council special. Yeah, an icon or is anything, right? It would be a very helpful.
Agreed.
Maybe I'll suggest it.
How quote, is it going today?
It took a while to get a game started, but it's going okay now. There's some other girl that joined, like, really late, and the only reason she's getting way more views, because she's a girl, right? It's Twitch, man. It's tough as a guy. That little crown might make you think you're more powerful than the church, your majesty, but I will prove the folly of your arrogance. Wait and see. The archbishop soon lives up to his words. Throughout the kingdom, priests preach to their flocks that the king is a baby kicker and a devil worshipper. What? I am not. The gullible peasants lap it up. I was actually going to stream earlier today, but I had a bit of a headache, like a sinus thing. It's weird. Alright, foul play. I have unfortunate jousting-related news from the march, Your Majesty. Well, I didn't go jousting, so it's not me.
I quote, am sure if you streamed from a hot tub in a bikini you could get at least 12 nobles in.
If things get that bad that I have to do that, yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. It's tough.
You for following Ragari.
You could be like the world's best gamer on here, and you might not even get noticed. Like it's
King Kong!
it's ridiculous. Thank you for the follow.
On
Appreciate that. I have unfortunate jousting case, so I gotta pick something for here. Oh, did someone fall off their horse? In a matter of speaking, Your Majesty, noble patrician Step Carl was killed in a bout against... Well, that was quick. He died just as fast as he got here. Lilo killed him. I'm sorry, Carl. That was a quick one.
Haha sick.
At least you died jousting. That's a good way to go, right? The patricians are calling for justice.
Leave chat, Nalian.
How should this death by jousting be dealt with? What are we gonna do here? I think we put him on trial, right? Let's put him on trial.
Yep,
I think that's a fair choice, right?
see if they float.
Yeah.
It
Part of the
quote,
sport. It's true. It's true.
exclamation mark,
someone
vote
died.
C. Exclamation mark, vote C.
Alright, looks like it's gonna be vote C.
Made of wood.
Maybe he was cheating. Maybe he, like, rigged the whole jousting thing. Tampered with the guy's armor or something. Put Baron Lilo through a trial by jousting. Trial by jousting's fair too then, right?
I quote, LL remember this patricians.
Of course, the best way to handle a jousting conflict is with more jousting. Well, I mean, that's fair, right?
Ha ha. If you quote, re not guilty you quote, you've got nothing to worry about.
Exactly. The trial takes place one rainy afternoon. Baron Lilo rides out, Grimface set to battle against Terrell, who has been named the judge for the occasion. The battle is swift and brutal. Terrell unseats Lilo easily. Baron Lilo is found guilty of sabotaging noble patrician Step Carl's horse before their battle. He's taken away for execution. See, I knew something was going on. He tampered. They're gonna execute you now, man.
Bull. Justice.
R.I.P. Lilo. So Carl died, Lilo's dying, everyone's dying here.
Justice prevails.
Yeah. All the death and drama whips the jousting fad into a frenzy. It continues to spread. R.I.P. Oh, end of season. I think I might be in trouble here though, because some people met their conditions. Well, you know, I didn't even realize right here, it says type join.
Kingdom going to fall to jousting fever.
But this should be like a different color, so you can like notice it more. I've only noticed that now. That's crazy. Account rides to promote unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins her. The church is scrambling for power, the High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. How exquisite. Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the king. The ancient books describe two demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. Alright, I guess this is up for... Wait, who's on accounts here? NRA and Nalian get to make their vote here. What kind of demon are you guys gonna summon here?
Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote B. Money.
Money? Alright. According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must ensure the king is filthy rich. Okay, I gotta bankrupt myself now. For the final stage of the scheme, the counts must raise the treasury to at least 3,950. Oh, I'm gonna spend. We're spending some money here.
Money, 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 money.
What are we gonna do here? We'll get rid of...
We will make you rich, dear king.
Get rid of the council.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. That.
The East will deliver.
Alright, let's see what we got here. On the verge of rebellion. Can I start a rebellion on the verge? Alright, what in the air? More jousting? Let's check this out. I want to see who died this time. I regret to inform you of a jousting-related petition from the March, Your Majesty. Why the regret? It's a splendid idea. Your Majesty, we must reinstate jousting as official justice system of the March.
Ha ha.
They just can't get enough. Trial by combat's the way it used to be, before the courts started sticking their noses in it.
To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash.
Should trial by jousting be reinstated?
My dad got killed from jousting justice. We need more jousting.
That's straight out of like a medieval movie. I could see that happening.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna do? This will bring down a bunch of things. Actually, yeah, okay, we'll go with, I think we need to go for C. Give them some new horses. Let's get this thing going.
Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Vote B.
Bam. What do we got left here?
Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Well, we're gonna have a tie.
We need higher number of step cards.
Step girls, yeah.
Lila, this was your idea. I wanna see step Carl the 9th.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
No.
Step Carl the 9th? Oh my god, you guys are savages. That's a lot of deaths. Alright, we're going to donate some horses.
What's the effect of the neck? Haha.
No, I don't think there's penalties or anything. They should add like a modification where you can do stuff like that though. It'd be kind of a cool feature. Alright, let's give these guys some fresh horses. Let's get some jousting going.
Now just lets you keep playing with the story death, I think.
What they need for this game though is a workshop. This would have been really cool if they did this with like Warhammer or something. The Chancellor looks skeptical, but says nothing. And you could kill some heretics. The barons are delighted. The March reports less crime overall as the people fear being impaled by a lance. Physical fitness of citizens also rises, with many learning to ride just in case of legal trouble. Alright. A burglary or troll in a dungeon? Which one should we do? You want to see who started the burglary? I guess we'll check out the burglary then. These guys are up to trouble here in the March. Great God! Oh, someone else is stealing stuff from them.
Patricians. We can join forces to remove this treasonous pretender from the throne.
No, I'm not treasonous. Great God, I've been robbed. My fortress has been ransacked and my money stolen.
Exclamation mark rebel.
Oh no. Well, Lilo, you're broke. I don't know how you're gonna fund an army. There may have been more and more robberies in the march of late, Your Majesty. I suspect it's something to do with the Thieves Guild that was established there recently.
He quote, "S been my liege as long I quote, have been alive."
Siaza knows what's up. We need to hunt these thieves down, like the rats they are. Maybe we can even get my wealth back. Probably not. Alright, what are we gonna do here?
He is asking for assistance even though he just dribbled.
Yeah. This guy. Put the Marcher Sheriffs on high alert. Spare no expenses hunting the thieves down. This matter is beneath the council's notice. Ah, you guys can pick.
Rebellion Dawson quote. Exclamation. Oh. Exclamation mark vote D. Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote D.
Alright, vote D it is. This matter is beneath the council's notice. By my honor, the council needs to take this thieving epidemic seriously before it spreads beyond Marcher borders. Baron Lilo is right to be concerned. Soon counts and patricians are coming to you, complaining of their homes being broken into.
Not worth my time. I live away from the common sickly. To join the game type. Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
Your Majesty, the palace...
So, was it a bad move to vote up Defiance, as Red now has rebel option and high military?
Yeah, it was... Well, you guys get to choose. It wasn't the greatest choice, but it's alright. We'll make it work. Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon. Everybody run for your lives. Don't worry, Your Highness, there's no need to panic.
Sorry, was if I miss much?
No, you didn't miss too much. We're dealing with a troll right now in a dungeon, though. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. I want to talk to
If
this
the
troll.
patricians rebel, two guilty parties died jousting.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
But, I realize I don't quote, actually know what stage of schemes we are on.
Oh, I can do another game after we continue this dynasty, and then everyone will be on the same page. Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise. You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. I might get eaten by a troll. Two watch officers stand guard over a troll who's snoring in the middle of an empty cell. It seems to have a torn hole in a dungeon wall. A torn hole in the dungeon wall. How did he even get here? Through the catacombs would be my guess. These dungeons all back onto various tunnels and crypts. It must have made this hole on its way in. I say, wake up. You gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. Officers poke it until it wakes up. Gingerly, the officers poke the troll with their long poleaxes. After a few rumbling grunts, one eye opens. Well, what? Nice to meet you. Yes, you too. Who are you? I'm King Denzel. What? The King Denzel?
Looks
Spirits,
like
I must
Hagrid.
not have been myself last night. Hagrid? Yeah, kinda does, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Maybe Harry Potter's down here somewhere. Alright, let's see here. How did you get in here? My head's pounding like a town bell, so I probably had a few too many red mist cups last night and wandered in here. Wherever here is. These are the dungeons of the Royal Palace. Perhaps you can stay with us. Need to fix the damage you did to my wall. You need to leave. Yes, I'll be on my way then. Sorry about the wall. With that, the creature lumbers out of the room, right through the hole they created and back into the catacombs beyond. You order someone to patch it up, and then get back to your bed for some much-needed shut-eye.
They
It's a very
seem
strange
chill.
night. Yeah, it's a pretty chill troll in the dungeon. Just got a little drunk and crashed through a wall and took a nap. I'm sure these things happen.
Hagrid is always chill.
In a dingy seaside tavern.
Ufk.
Alright. Two patricians of the coast meet to plot out their latest scheme. The treasury's practically empty. The king is struggling to find his ambitions. We're perfectly placed to offer him a loan. What? I thought my goal was to bankrupt the kingdom so that he couldn't... oh wait, that's from the accounts. Okay. So helpful of us. Uh-oh. Indeed, these loan agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap, absolutely loaded, with hidden catches in small print. Now watch me work my magic. Good evening, Lord Patrician. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting? I heard about the king's recent money troubles and I thought we could both benefit. Sign here and here.
Don't go Ufk. Someone has to watch the east, lol.
This agreement does seem fair. Very well, I'll sign. The king will be pleased. Good night, Lord
This will be
Patrician.
fine.
May the ninth be... bless you. Okay, so I got some money, which is not good, but I'm still under the amount that Purple needs. See, easy as pie, but it's not enough to bankroll the king. The rest of the kingdom
Oh dang,
must be
we are
dead
gonna
for
help
this
the
as
counts
well.
too.
Yeah, it helps the counts, and it's gonna bankrupt the patricians, because apparently you're gonna have to start loaning money to everybody. To advance their scheme, the patricians must have the highest trade of all regions in 4 seasons. Oh, that's pretty high.
Okay. To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them. Example. Join he.
Alright. Let's check the rebellion report here.
You also have to watch put for the other areas, haha.
Oh, still got a rebellion going on here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
counts way ahead.
Your quest for her is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to you. Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My son? The assembled nobles break out into polite applause by designating a heir. You've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What's his name? Denzel 2. Very original. Most pleasing, Your Grace. I'm sure little Denzel 2 will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Oh man. Got the rebellion going here. Let's check out opening strike. The time has come. This kingdom has grown soft under the weak and ineffectual rule of King Denzel. As usual, it's up to the barons to fix things with violence. Aye, too right. Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in. All in good time, but we're the barons of the march. Let's live up to that reputation, eh? Let's be clever. But I want to kick some heads. A lot of head kicking. Oh, there'll be plenty of that, but first, let's think carefully about where to strike first. We can launch a preemptive strike against the Counts to cripple their military capabilities. Oh, they're going to fight the Counts. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause...
Back, I haven't died, have I?
No, you haven't died yet. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or finally, you could send off an assassin.
Give it a minute. Nope, not yet.
Alright, Red's got their chance to vote here.
Exclamation mark, vote B. I will be if soon watch the east.
Voting is closed. They're going to call upon the patricians to join their cause. The barons smuggle a secret message to the patricians. and they succeeded. Cunning, patricians of the coast, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the king's tyranny.
No, I need you to guide me, I will us to ruin.
Join us in a righteous war, and if we win, we'll eliminate your taxes. He speaks truly. Why do we never think of things this way? The patricians are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act on it if their defiance
Increase
is high
trade,
enough.
I guess. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god, they're up to 10 now. I gotta lower defiance to stop that.
Glad we don't get a say lol.
At long last, the barons
Join
have
me,
reached their boiling
patricians.
point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baron Isaac, his boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet. What a bastard, man. It's like Rick James. The barons of the March are sick of your lies
How
and tyranny.
rude.
It's very rude. We'll give you soft city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking. We will be fighting for Ermin, the true monarch. Man, my authority went down and my stability. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other out, we'll be on the battlefield.
I quote, am thinking about it, quote.
So, if I seize him, my stability goes down, defiance goes up. I'll see his head on a spike. We'll be fair about it. He should pay me for my carpet, though. There will be many heads on spikes before this war is over. Mine will not be among them. I thought it was going to bring my authority up. That's not good. Baron Isaac strides from your throne room without looking back. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? Let me put it this way, Your Majesty. Everyone in the palace who understands the situation has wet themselves.
To join the game, type. Join he slash. Him, she slash. Ha ha ha.
The leader of the rebellion is Baron Lilo. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your history of petty transgressions against the barons. Urge to murder rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So this is it. Civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Alright, things are not looking good for me. Authority's down, stability's down. We got rebellion. Oh, we got an auction here. Wow, the Count's got so much money. Alright, start your auction.
What I do?
Oh, you type exclamation mark fund and how much
Exclamation
and your
mark fund D0.
letter. Just like what Lilo did there.
Like that.
Yeah.
But I quote, am broke. XD. Exclamation mark fund B200. Exclamation mark fund D500.
Going for the fortress, huh?
Exclamation mark fund C200.
Time's up. What do we got here? Got a fortress, military went up, and farming went up.
Exclamation mark fund C500.
Oh, recruiting Oreid. Maybe I can get some help here. Your Majesty, Oreid is here to see you. Send her.
Yay.
Your Luminance, I see you are in a predicament. I wish to volunteer my services as a ship's captain to fight in your war. I was never good at sitting on my hands. My gunships are still docked at the western shore. Let me command them as I was born to do. Go with my blessing. She salutes you crisply in the curse style no less, then turns on her heels to do your bidding. Before long, she's on her way to the coast to meet up with the Patrician's navy and her beloved gunships. Weeks later, Ulrich returns, only this time it's on a stretcher. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Ambushed. How did it become so foolish? Rebels gain a victory point? Oh no. You're alright for a despot. Didn't see myself. Dying for you though. She grins through bloody teeth. She then expires before you can reply. Oh, she's dead. I'm afraid there's no time to mourn, Your Highness. The war continues, and this is a significant loss in a very strategic sense. Yeah, R.I.P. Ulrich is covered with cloth and carried away. Calling the cavalry. I'm gonna need some help here. The marshal strides in, her face streaked with mud and sweat. Had some trouble on the last skirmish, Your Majesty. Oh, ninth god, what happened? When our cavalry charged, those rebel bastards lined up their pikes and just waited. It wasn't pretty. Some of our soldiers got away. Most of the horses didn't. This is a problem. I've been exchanging diplomatic messages with the Ashmedian Empire. They're willing to donate war thoroughbreds to the cause. It's in their interest to keep the kingdom's leadership consistent, Your Majesty. Yeah. And I donated horses to the barons, too. I don't trust them. They want us in their debt. I suggest we send scouts into Marcher territory and steal horses from their foremost Exterian Baron Lilo. I should actually steal the horses. I donated them.
It'll be a now.
Alright. That would be dangerous, Marshal.
Bugger.
Perhaps we could purchase the Count's horses. Count NRA.
Horse heist.
Decent herds. Yeah, horse heist, yeah. Horse theft off.
Nay, too risky.
Ah, all you want is handshakes and
to join the
bombs.
game, type. Join he slash.
This
Him,
is war,
she
not a
slash.
county fair.
Her, they slash. Then. Example. Join he.
0% chance? Wow. Okay, well, I'll just veto that then. I can't steal horses, apparently. That's too bad. I was actually hoping for that.
Just try it.
Just try it? Yeah.
Exclamation
if I had a higher
mark.
chance,
Vote
I would.
B. Leave. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Vote
A
B.
count for his horses.
I feel rude. Lol.
Well, trying to make some money, I guess, right? Voting is closed. We're gonna pay Count NRA for his horses. Count NRA is all too eager to provide his horses for the war effort. The cash doesn't hurt either. Wow, man, the amount of money you guys have is crazy. And that's without printing money, too. Soon after the horses
You are rich
brought
if
to the
now.
capital. Yeah, he is rich. The marshal takes them out for their first skirmish. I wasn't sure if these eastern horses would be right for our situation, but they're really decent. We surprised the enemy, and they scattered like the cowards they are. Barons are running.
I work for king it quote. S in good hands, sire.
I appreciate that. She bangs a fist on the table for emphasis. Servants scurry to pick up the scattered papers. Alright, we got the great battle here. This might be it for me. I don't know. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the March is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Baron Lilo II. I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces on the coast. If they march now, we'll intercept the barons in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the east. It's risky, but together, they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed barons. What are your orders, Your Majesty? I think they should join up with the counts. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Lord Patrician, as in 1978, commander in the field. Hopefully, they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Alright, it's up to patricians to make their vote.
Leave chat. For king and country.
Get almost 10
Exclamation
seconds left.
mark. Vote B. Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Wow. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting anxiously for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room. Those damn cowards, cravens, treacherous, yellow-bellied, lily-livered, chicken-hearted bastards. How did the battle go? There wasn't a damn battle. My authorities won now.
We need another jousting event to stop Stepkarl. His skin might be more helpful XT.
Yeah.
But, it was voted one each.
Alright. They sat pretty in their camp
Yep,
and scratched
the
their
monarch
asses.
doesn't quote
The entire Marcher
T
army
get
walked
to break
on by.
faction ties. The game just flips a coin.
What? But why? A healthy mix of cowardice, self-interest, and lack of confidence in your abilities, I assume. They're hedging their bets and waiting to see who comes on.
Weird.
on top.
Figured since it quoted my name specifically in the intro to the vote, figured I quote. To join the game, type. Join
I
he
think
slash.
because you
him,
don't have a
she
deciding
slash.
factor. When you get 2 votes
Yeah, that is weird.
that are tied, then like the king, right, can choose. But since it's just 2 of you guys and there's no third, I can't make the choice for you, right? It has to random it. Bastards. You have no choice but to rely on the counts. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Marshal's gonna run. My authority's like gone.
Well, you had my axe.
Yeah. It's the last thing I've got. I'm in trouble. End the season. I can't tax them again, unfortunately. Well, I think we'll just do common tax then. Rebellion report. Victory points, you need 1 more for the rebels. That's not good. What happened to loyalty? An unexpected opportunity. What do we got here?
Holy cow, that went up fast.
Yeah, I went up real fast. Your Majesty, as the barons were marching through the coast, they were hit by a fierce rainstorm. Oh, here we go.
Geesh.
I hope this rainstorm knocks them out. Unable to progress through the mud, they set up camp beside the Goldspool River. So they're sitting ducks. Precisely, we must strike. Don't be foolish, Marshal. Do you think your own troops are immune to the weather? We'll have the same problems. If I may suggest another option, Your Majesty, the barons are drawing all their water from the Goldspool River. If we were to poison it upstream, their troops would suffer greatly. Oh, we gotta poison them. Fighting a war with poisons leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but not as bad as the taste it'll leave in the mouths of the barons. Ah, let's do it.
Free beer for everyone upstream.
Yeah, free beer. Where do we get all this poison? That's a good question. If we herd all the cattle in the coast onto the riverbank upstream and allow
This is
all
getting
their
gnarly.
effluents to flow free, we're gonna let cows just shit all downstream. This is great. Maybe they'll think it's oatmeal or something. The water will be contaminated. It's hard to fight on an upset stomach. 9th above, you're devious. I don't feel comfortable with this, Your Majesty. I'll need council approval before I proceed. Alright. Alright, let's see. Ambush the rebel camp with available coastal troops. Poison the Goldspool River.
Thera all full of it anyway.
Oh, we got 1 vote for the river. That's good. 2,
Exclamation
3.
mark.
Perfect.
Vote.
I like that.
Burn it all down.
Burn it all down. Poison everybody. Alright, we got 1 second. Continue. Voting is closed. Poison the Goldspool River. Let's see what happens to these guys. You won't regret this, Your Majesty. Leave everything to me. But the Spy Master has overestimated how many cattle can be found in the coast and how many farmers will be willing to go along with their plan. Farming challenge failed.
Ha ha ha, oh no.
A few cows gather on the banks of the Goldspool, but in such small numbers that their effluence is washed away instantly. You become a laughingstock, the king who tried to drown his enemies in cow dung. Oh no.
Steps
failed.
forward to make up the difference. SHT.
I know, right? It is bullshit. It almost worked, Your Majesty. No, it didn't. It didn't even come close. I'm firing the Spy Master.
At Nragari, no, there wasn't quote T enough bulls to shit in the river.
Yeah, man. We needed more bulls. Or goats, or anything. Chickens.
Quote.
The peasants could have went there. Almost isn't good enough. Next time, shut your devious little trap and leave the fighting to the professionals. Maybe I should have went with the ambush. My Spy Master's terrible. You must... Oh, Spy Master again. You must have noticed
The peasants are
patricians aren't
revolting.
happy. Yeah.
To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash.
The rebels have a
her,
keen
they
eye,
slash
and they'll take advantage of the situation.
Example. Join he.
If the coast joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble. It's high time you ask the patricians directly what they need.
Yeah, they are pretty gross. Aren't quote teethy?
Alright, let's see what these patricians need here. When you call the council, the patricians whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction. Your august majesty, forgive the tense atmosphere, but matters are grave in the kingdom. We're all concerned. What's there to complain about? We're all working together, aren't we? I just hope we can all have a productive time. Alright, how can the crown encourage the
Damn him,
patricians to
Dapper.
keep fighting for the royal cause? Let's see here. Oh, I guess...
Yeah, you looking good.
Alright.
Exclamation
do?
mark vote C. Exclamation mark vote D. Exclamation mark vote C.
Guys are getting paid out. Alright, there goes some money.
Exclamation mark vote
Expensive
C.
farmers. Oh, Kamikaze, if you want to play, I think you have to, oh, you did join, okay. Why didn't I see that, though? Hang on, let me check the noble list here and make sure. Oh, you're in, yeah, okay. It's weird. I didn't see that. Alright, you have the treasurer arrange the funds, and after a few weeks, she comes to see you regarding the coastal farms.
Just in time to win with me.
Yeah. I'm pleased to say the crops are thriving in the coast, Your Majesty.
Likely.
An army marches on its stomach, and the troops now march in step with confidence. Perhaps more importantly, the patricians are praising your generosity.
Hail Iliver.
You can only hope their good mood lasts. The final battle.
Step Carl the 20th will be on the throne one day.
Or the 21st. After the hideous cowardice of the patricians, our last hope is the counts. They're all that stands between the capital and the Marcher army. Uh-oh. The ninth god is on our side? I feel faint. Take heart, your majesty. We haven't lost yet. I'll send word to the counts that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, your majesty. Oh, so it's up to NRA and Nalian. You gotta make your choice here. I should set things up again so that I have my stream chat on my actual stream.
Exclamation
Maybe the
mark
next game
vote
I'll do
A.
that. So we got a vote for A, send the Eastern Army to fight. I think Nate said she was gonna be right back, right?
We shall prevail.
I hope
You
so,
got this,
man.
Ra.
I hope so. Your marshal rides out with your orders, leaving you to wait anxiously for the outcome of the battle. The next few days are agony. When she finally returns, it's not in the manner you'd hoped. Uh-oh. She's carried into your throne room on a stretcher. I know how this plays out. Coughing weakly, her torso is covered in blood-soaked bandages.
No.
Oh no. Tell me what happened. As we marched to engage the enemy, we got lured into an ambush. I should have seen it coming.
Is it too late to rebel?
Oh no? You guys are planning to rebel now?
Lol.
Cowards! It was a narrow pass, forcing our armies into a choke point. Suddenly,
Baron's got this, I think.
I'm in trouble, man. They did me dirty. They picked all the perfect things. I couldn't counter it. Our numbers didn't matter. The Barons softened us up
I
with the hail
botched
of
it.
arrows. No, man, some of that was my fault. Like, I couldn't stop them early on. They then smashed into us like a hammer striking
I
an
took
anvil.
one. To join the game,
Took
type.
an arrow to the knee.
Join he slash. Him, she slash.
Oh, no,
Her,
man.
they slash. Them.
They
Example.
got their victory point.
Join he.
When they found me, I was under a pile of corpses with 6 arrows in me. They say it's a miracle I survived at all.
I mean, this is all become you taxed me way back when.
Hey, I taxed you because you were trying to go and stockpile explosives to blow me up or something. Maybe you're right, but I'm the only half-competent general you've got left. So let's both hope I don't die of gangrene. It's his fault. He needs to be a better marshal. If we want to see this year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, and train up
I
a
think him
citizens'
just
militia.
missed everything.
Yeah. You missed all the good stuff, but I can do another game after, so it's okay.
Well, no.
I'll take like 1 minute break after, so I can get the chat to pop up on my stream. Maybe at 30 seconds, it won't take long. The Barons will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray to the Knight, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. Alright, so end of season, and then we do an
Leave chat.
auction.
NXDLVLL.
Oh, nice, I can pick something else here, okay. Alright, maybe we'll adopt this one, and we'll get rid of this. Alright, end the year, and what do we got here? Oh no, man. I think this is it, right? The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The Barons began their assault last night. Since then, you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls, and the clash of blades. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting, panicked orders. You've seen your marshal since the night before, perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you and your son, cradled in the arms of his nanny. His crying is giving you a headache. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder.
Or,
Finally, your spymaster arrives.
this is only happening because you don't have grandees and I didn't get battle minus. Nuns.
Alright, I'll add the grandees next game. The spymaster is
Truth.
garbage too, man. Like, who hired the spymaster? It's terrible. Spymaster arrives, out of breath, face stained
Ha ha.
by smoke and blood. Okay, if the Spymaster dies, I'm happy, because they're just terrible. They'll be here any moment, Your Majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage. Sure, show me where to go. I'm probably gonna get captured or something. You follow the Spymaster down through a hidden trapdoor behind your throne.
I quote, am new to Twitch. How do I stop Twitch doing text-to-speech on all chat messages mindless? A bit annoying.
I have something set up to do that. It is kind of annoying to some people, but, so like if I'm playing a game, sometimes I won't even notice someone typed a message to me unless like I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
But with the text-to-speech, I'll hear it and I can always check, right? I can always keep active, right? So, I know it gets annoying, but it helps me so I can interact with you guys. The nanny accompanies you, still holding your son in her
Fair
arms.
enough.
The capital is lost, but you can get it back. The patricians have agreed to shelter you while you plot your revenge. Well, at least the patricians will help me out here. Maybe. I don't know, though. At least some people are loyal. After crawling down a secret tunnel for what feels like hours, you spill out into a leafy courtyard. 3 horses are waiting. As you saddle them up, you hear a wet thud behind you, followed by the sound of something rolling across the floor.
Yeah, step calm. Some people.
It's gonna be like my wife's head, isn't it? Oh, your Spymaster's lying dead on the ground. Her head is missing. Baron Lilo stands over the body, flanked by a dozen soldiers, his long sword stained in red. Never liked her. Ideas above her station. Your nanny runs off, still clutching your son in her arms. At least there's a ray of hope. Even if you die now, your heart still lives. They're gonna capture me here. Let's talk about this. What's the point in speaking to a dead man? Oh, come on, Lilo. That's not right. With a triumph smirk, Lilo makes a sharp gesture. The soldiers step forward, crossbows
To
at
join the
ready.
game, type. Join he
Oh, no,
slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
That bot can be kind of annoying. I might change the amount of times it pops that up. I know that's going to be annoying. Next time, Your Majesty, don't underestimate the
Congratulations. I for one welcome our new overlords.
barons. Yeah. We keep the kingdom safe from empires and tyrants. What do I do here? Do we turn and run?
To the death.
To the death? Alright, let's fight. Empty hands can do little against armor and swords. You're given a vicious beating, and the fight drains out of you. Well, I tried, man. Instead of killing you, the soldiers seize you and drag you back toward the palace. Your ordeal isn't over. Uh-oh. After a week of rotting in your own dungeon,
Oh no.
maybe that troll will come save me. You've marched out onto a public platform, jeered by thousands of peasants. You cringe under a barrage of rotten fruit and fresh dung. Of course, now they have cow poop. Or cow shit, or whatever.
Brutal.
Yeah. Baron Lilo, since
You gave your
fled-
child time to.
Yeah, hopefully the kid will get away and I'll get my revenge.
Lol.
The rebels have won. The capital has been taken. You are a former king. Or did they get the king? Or did they get the kid? Or did the kid get away? Authority is as slow as it's gonna go. My money's like gone. The executioner waits silently, holding an axe bigger than you. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I quote, am guessing we are unquote, T getting our debts paid back?
No. Well, I'll be heading off then. I think that's a good last set of words, right?
Ha ha ha.
You place your head on the block. The executioner lifts his massive axe. Wait, you suddenly thought of much better last words. You turn to the executioner to tell him, but the axe is already falling. Oh, there goes my head. Getting my head chopped off again. Thunk! Your head bounces into Baron Lilo's lap. Your reign comes to a gruesome end. Oh no, man. That's it for me. Having lost to the rebellious barons, King Denzel was dragged
Ninth
out of the
no better
palace
than
and
that.
decapitated in the city square. As a reward for staying loyal to the king, the top patricians were beheaded. Oh man, sorry guys. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. Maybe they'll get vengeance for me. After losing the civil war, the counts retreated to within their borders and immediately began plotting against the usurper. The barons launched a rebellion that toppled the king and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, Nobody could stop them from taking the throne, and Ermen was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Damn. I was defeated. Wealthiest nobles? Obviously the counts. Poorest? Yeah, you guys spent a lot, but you won. Kingdom. The kingdom did not do good.
You for following Atsu
Oh,
on
hey.
the line.
Thanks for the follow, man.
1978.
Oh, I reached my goal too.
King
Nice.
Kong ain't got shit on me!
I appreciate that, man. That's great.
You for following Lilava.
So, should I... Hang on. Exit game here.
King Kong ain't got shit on me!
Should I continue? Or do I make a... Oh, thanks for the follow, Lilo. Should I continue
I
or
quote-
make a new dynasty?
GL everyone.
Thank you. Thanks for the game, man. It was a fun game. You definitely... you won that one.
Nido we.
Alright. I need to go to the bathroom in a minute here, too. I'll set a new goal real quick and add the
Haven
chat
quote.
to the stream.
T Cena continue.
Interested in
GG.
the idea? Alright, I could continue this. Let me just do some things real quick here. I'm gonna set a new goal and get my chat on the stream. So I gotta go to manage goals. Here we go. Start new goal.
Whiskey break.
Whiskey break, yeah.
Oh, before I leave, continuing will pick up the kingdom basically where we just left it off. Same regions and you quote. LLB sorted it. Let's
same
continue.
region. Alright, hang on. Let me just quickly do this. Okay, I reset my goal. Got that set. And then I need to get my chat displaying on my stream here. So just give me one moment here. It should automatically do it, but for some reason the app that I got, it breaks.
To join the
every time.
game type. Join he slash.
So
Him, she slash. Buy at. Lilava.
Okay, do that. See ya, Lilo. Thank you for playing and following. Alright, that should work. And I just gotta put this into
Glad
the
to saw you.
setting here. Go. Alright, I think that will work. Hopefully. I don't know, we'll find out. Alright, give me like 1 minute here. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll do another round. I'll continue so you guys can see what happens. So, 1 minute. Alright. We'll continue on this game here. Continue game. See what happens. So that was the... Was it this one? The Washing Machine Dynasty? Yeah, it was this one. Oh, but somebody wanted, Kamikaze wanted Grandees. You're not gonna have Grandees though. You okay with that?
Back.
Welcome back. These will be the factions, if everyone's cool with that. Presiding over the kingdom of... Load game. So does this just start the same game? Is that what happens? Like it just starts over? What did that guy say here? Okay, he said, continuing will pick up the kingdom basically where we just left it off, the same regions, and you'll be sorted into the same region too. Alright, well let's just see what happens, I guess. If it's not good, I'll just make it a new one.
That was fun, it's a game.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Alright, connecting to game server. Okay. So now you guys all have to type !join again to play. Maybe I can get some more people in here now.
I bet it's better with sound though.
Oh yeah, probably yeah. Well, I'm talking,
Exclamation
right?
mark join he. Exclamation mark join Hagrid. Yeah, I am re. Exclamation
Hagrid.
mark join
Excellent.
he.
Alright.
Exclamation. I wanted Hagrid, not they them. Let's role play this shit.
Alright, let me launch this thingy. Sorry, just people messaging me and stuff. It's kind of like, I gotta respond to that. Okay, how do we... Okay, begin game?
Can quote Thierry Coos.
Yeah, you can't re-choose. And you can't change like out the factions if you continue. I could have made a new dynasty, we could have started fresh, but we'll see what this how this turns out. Get the council introduction. We bloody pulled it off, didn't we? The barons are finally in charge and we can sort this kingdom out. Baron Kamikaze. Now just remember our little arrangement. We put you on that damn throne, so you do as well as you do as we tell you, got it? Now just... Okay, what if I govern for the good of the whole kingdom? What have the other
To
regions
join the
ever done
game
for us?
type. Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash.
The march is what
Them.
matters.
Example.
Don't forget that.
Join he.
Or I'll jam my boots so far up your backside you'll taste shoelaces. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom
Now I am the
prosper and grow
background
wealthy.
power.
I guess, yeah. Because I got destroyed last by the march. Or the barons. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will they be a good little monarch and do as they're told? Too early to tell, but I have a bad feeling we should have a backup plan just in case. Let's get this path to victory. I hope this is a better spy master. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? What should we do here? What's the parent of the nation? We'll go with farming. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have a heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be thrown in the river again. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Denzel. Oh, actually, it's the other guy that's getting thrown in the river then, right? It's not me. But you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then? It may be for the best, Your Majesty. Should we call the nobles in? Alright, you get to place your votes. Away you go. You guys got about 10 seconds left here to vote. Alright,
Exclamation mark.
Step Carl,
Exclamation mark voting.
one from Azza.
Exclamation mark vote. Let quote S celebrate fam.
Voting tied at 2. What are we
Leave
gonna
chat.
do here?
Digital instinct.
I don't mind losing a bit of money. Let's have a good party here.
I quote. LL bring the wine.
I have a bottle of wine here somewhere, actually. Maybe I'll drink wine and play this game sometime. It's kind of fitting, right? Or some beer. Or ale. The coronation is a great success.
Waste of money.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
Very
Wine's pretty
kingly.
good. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts.
I only have some Jägermeister.
Jägermeister's good.
You
You
don't-
just need some Red Bull.
Could have gave the stinky man a bath.
Throw them in the river? Yeah. No, Jägermeister's really good with Red Bull, man. That's the way I would drink it. Some Jäger bombs. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? So now I'm slightly broke. But my stability's up. Or the stability's up.
Jägermeister with Red Bull. Blasphemy.
Blasphemy? No, what you do is, so you get a glass, you fill it with Red Bull, and then you put a shot of Jägermeister in a shot glass, and it sits on top, and then you drink the thing. That's the proper way to do it. How do you drink your Jägermeister? You drink it straight? Or we'll end the season?
That sounds weak.
I don't know, man. That's what I used
Very
to drink back in
common.
the day. It keeps you awake, right? When you drink, eventually you get to that point where you start getting like sleepy and stuff. But you drink some Red Bull, you're ready to keep going. I knew it. A few months in the luxury of the palace, and Monarch Ermin has gone soft. Don't we deserve a real Baron on the throne?
I think then it quote. S tradition to around the room. Speak loudly then vomit on someone.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I actually don't puke like at all from hard liquor, except for white rum. White rum, and I can't handle it. I could drink stronger stuff than that, but for some reason,
To join the game type.
that just kills me.
Join he slash. Him, she slash.
Bacardi White.
Her,
Bacardi
they
White. Is
slash.
just, oh god,
Them.
that's gross.
The usual Tuesday then.
Yeah, or Casual Friday. Oh, you got to vote for your
White rum, but I hear you.
Kamikaze's got to vote.
We
for
drink
his
Pale Inco-
endgame goal.
Naturally, my wife quote. S favorite.
White rum, yeah. I don't know, I don't know why people like that. I like rye, like Crown Royal. Crown Royal.
Exclamation mark vote A.
All right, you're going for subterfuge, lower stability. My chat didn't pop up on my stream. I gotta fix that again later. I don't know why it breaks all the time. The Barons plan to replace the Monarch's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the Barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Monarch Ermin. Something must be done. Oh, you gotta get your goals here. So this would be Step Carl and Azza. You gotta set your endgame goal here. While you guys do that, maybe I can fix this chat thing. Stream output, got that set. Appearance.
Exclamation mark vote B.
Oh,
At Nragari we are alone. Do you want an against the greens?
oh, you guys are already trying to form alliances? Holy smokes, man.
Seems like we might need to.
A little bit early. Okay, hit apply there. Then back here, apply, copy.
Odon quote. T worry. I quote. Am not sure Step Carl is on my team. I quote. Am the wild card. Step Carl the 8th will be on your team.
The 8th. The patricians plan to privatize the entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. You guys are just really set on killing Carl, man.
Step quote. Chaotic neutral quote. Carl.
Chaotic neutral, man. You're bringing back Baldur's Gate memories. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Alright, so they gotta get their trade up. My fellow counts. Vassal.
Ah.
That's true, man.
1978. Pre-Baldur's.
Pre-Baldur's Gate. The East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch Ermin wears the crown. Alright, so this would be NRA's turn to pick his endgame goal.
Exclamation mark. Vote B.
Alright, you're going with Ascension. Lower own faith.
Damn it.
So I gotta bring your faith up.
So it looks like all the stats, besides Defiance, were basically where the last game ended. Continues on. That. So underline. 1978, yes.
Yeah, I guess it does seem that way, right? The Counts plan to induct the monarch into their secret cult and offer them immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay, so these guys are gonna get their faith put up.
Sick plan.
We gotta get that up there.
See now I quote, M kind of team counts.
Alright. Raise your own trade to at least 5. Lower my stability, okay.
Haha, we welcome you.
Alright, what are we gonna do first? Bankruptcy loans, the theft? Oh, theft is always
Got a
good.
good scheme.
Let's see who's stealing something.
To join the game, type. Join he slash. Keep your enemies closer.
Your Majesty, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Count NRA shook my hand and, as a supposed show of reconciliation, stole my family's
Demand
lucky ring in
jousting.
the process. He stole a ring. I don't know, man. Blood and stars, nonsense. Rummage through your drawers, and I'm sure you'll find the thing. You guys think he stole it? My liege, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. NRA's ancestor left my ancestor tied to a rock in the woods for the wolves to consume. Holy crap, man. That's pretty savage. It's just a prank,
I
bro.
believed
Might
yet.
as well see them.
Ragari and is of me.
Oh, man. That's because his ancestor poisoned our well and killed half our household. Wow. You guys
There's a
ready for
camera
blood?
there, look.
Enough. I know NRA stole my priceless ring. It brings the march great luck and bounty.
With bull.
Bulldog?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
maybe.
right.
Maybe they use the cow crap. My dear niece is to wear it when she marries. Oh no, what are we gonna do here? How should the council handle the accusation that NRA stole the Marcher ring? I don't want my stability to go down, right? So I'll just veto that.
I've investigated. Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote B. Nragari 2.
You got a call to arrest him, huh? Alright. Voting is closed.
I smelt for jail.
Send the Chancellor to the east to investigate. Kamikaze thanks you profusely, but the Counts are furious that the accusations are being taken seriously. Defiance went up for the east. Your order the Chancellors to search NRA's home for this special ring. Goodness me, I do enjoy tales about such mysteries. I shall do my best. Alright. We'll do bankruptcy looms. Because I'm almost broke. Treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Alright, what am I gonna do here?
You spent it on a party instead of throwing the dude in the river, that's where it went.
Yeah, that's true. I'll sell off some jewelry. I think we do that, right? You guys can use some jewelry.
We quote, meant to be role-playing. No more inflation, please.
You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jewel
Crack
scepter
open the
of nobles.
tombs. If you play
Oh.
Skyrim, you know it.
I do have Skyrim. It's actually, I got like all the Skyrims, like the special edition, limited, and VR and all that crap. They made so much money off that game. It is a humiliating, I think I even have it for Nintendo Switch, like there must be 1 million copies of Skyrim. It is a humiliating affair. Selling off symbols of power makes you look weak and desperate. It's okay, I'll get my authority back. Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. Oh, Step Carl he has a tiara now. Your wealth went down a bit, though, and I made some money. Check out the scepter. It's like I'm the monarch. All right, I got 1,500 bucks now. All right, who's gonna be the loyal honor guard this time here?
Ha ha.
As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards that counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians, with champion gladiators on the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. No need to ask, or no need to even ask, Marshal. The monarch knows that our veterans are the only ones with experience of real warfare. Tell me about the Eastern
To join the
Knights.
game, type. Join he slash. Him, she slash.
The Order of the Drowned
They
Rose are
slash.
highly respectable.
Gladiators are just celebrities. Veterans knows the drill.
That's true, but I picked the veterans last game and they betrayed me and I got my head chopped off. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. A gang of low-born crooks who turn themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish.
You are now our man. They will not betray you.
Oh, maybe. You might have a point there. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? I don't know. I got my head chopped off, man. It kind of sticks with you. Or I could just hire foreign mercenaries, but then lose a bit of money. I think we're gonna go with the Coastal Gladiators. I'm sorry, man. It just affects me too much to have my head chopped off by the march. Gadzooks, Your Highness. How could you choose them? I know, man. I'm sorry. But like they captured me and everything. They threw cow crap at me and the rotten fruit and chopped my head off.
Gadzooks.
I'll make the arrangements at once. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. I thought I hired like people to protect me. This sounds like a 1970s porn movie. Like what? What did I get myself into?
Let's get oily, why quote?
Oh no.
Are you not
entertained?
entertained?
Yeah, I guess it would be entertaining. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's see what their military is. Oh, the barons had a high military. Alright, we got an auction. The council.
Our
so
king
much
prefers
money,
them.
Hey, that's technically the king's ermine. It's a baron, right? It's not King Denzel. King Denzel, may his soul rest in peace. Alright, you guys can do your auction.
Exclamation. Exclamation mark fund C500. Exclamation mark fund 1000F. Exclamation mark fund E501.
Wow.
Exclamation
Christian's
mark
buying
fund F.
everything.
Exclamation mark fund B50. Exclamation mark fund
It's a pretty good
C1000.
auction here. Wow. I don't think you guys can compete with the accounts. There's too much money over there, man. Time's up.
Exclamation mark fund B500.
We get an observatory and a stadium. Alright, what do we got here? We can search for the ring, or I think we check out this plague. Let's see what's going on over here.
Damn, I meant 500.
Uh-oh. Your Grace, the East has been struck with a plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague. You're pulling my leg. This is no laughing matter, Your Highness. It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death.
I'm a dance dance dance.
Alright, what are we gonna do about this here? So... Oh man, these choices. I think we quarantine the villages, right? Can't have that spreading.
Forbid dancing. Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote B.
Oh, we got, looks like it might be B here.
To join the game, type. Exclamation mark vote C.
Oh, there's a tie. Voting tied at 2. What am I gonna do here? Pass a law that forbids dancing. Authority goes up, stability goes down, or stability in farming goes down. Well, guess we go that. We'll just forbid the dancing. Should have been a quarantine, but that's okay. The peasantry and nobility are unhappy with the new dancing ban, which has earned you the moniker of the
No
Maudlin
dancing.
Monarch.
What a tyrant.
I know, right? Worse still, it doesn't slow the spread. No matter how much one is flogged or fined, they continue to dance. Soon your bailiffs are dancing along with them. Well, this kingdom's already over, man. Everyone's gonna die now.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, let's search for this ring here. Your Majesty, I found Baron Kamikaze's
He got
ring,
the steps.
but the situation is delicate. White walkers? Or white dancers? Is it supposed to be Kant or Count? I think it's Kant, right? Kant NRA, niece has it, because Kamikaze's niece used it to propose to her. My guardian NRA doesn't understand true love, but wait, my dear Juliet and I are meant to be together, feud or no. All we want is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres of land, or so. Doesn't everybody? No one knows about this romance yet.
At Kamikaze Kaksu, I challenge you to a dance-off. Damn the
Oh.
king and all his laws.
He's thrown down a challenge. Tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between the barons and the
At
counts.
Nragari, our families are finally unite.
Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Is there a way we could resolve this peacefully?
At Kamikaze Kaksu, come on. I used to dance for 6 years.
Damn, it's a long time. I guess we'll give him a blessing. Cheers, Your Majesty. Uh-oh, Defiance is
Dance
up pretty
revolution doesn't quote. T-Cant.
high. We formally bless the upcoming marriage of Juliet and Meze or Mezai. Oh hey, welcome home. No, I got my head chopped off by the march. Both barons and counts are outraged, claiming that you've disrespected their centuries-long feud tradition. As wedding preparations begin, the story of the love-struck couple catches the imagination
I could
of the
clear
marching
9
peasants.
steps in DDR back in the day.
DDR? Oh, that Dance Dance Revolution, right? Who worked together to make a huge cornucopia as a wedding gift. Didn't that kid from Sandy Hook or something, like, wasn't he playing DDR? I think there's something about that. I don't want to get into that topic too much, though. I might get Alex Jones or something, and then I'll be bankrupt. Finding a spouse, alright.
At Step Carl I learned folk dance. I learned at least 15 regions dances.
That's a lot, man. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. It'll take liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Okay, women. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send
IKNW
messengers
how to
most.
jump up and down and put my hand up.
I guess that's all you really need, right?
Did they have that German slapping dance thing?
German slapping dance. What's that about? Is that just like everyone gets drunk and starts swinging? Sounds more like an Irish thing. Are you hungry? Yeah.
At Axo underline 1978, something like that.
You can still
I
do
learned
it.
hung.
At
At
let's see here.
Step Carl, you must barely fit in with
Let's
the gruff
see what they
barons.
have to
Why
offer.
not come unwind on the coast?
It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the barons, as we agreed before you took the throne, right? You guys are already trying to set allegiances? Hungarian dances.
I'm back.
I don't think I'd want to
Shapatula
learn
apparently.
a lot of the different dances. I'd rather learn how to cook all the food and stuff, man. They got really good
Ooh.
food in every different area. All right. I think that's end of season, right?
To join the game time.
Oh,
WB.
and, welcome back, Nalium. I will check the noble list here. Oh, for anyone that's rejoining, you have to do ! join again to rejoin.
Am I still from the east? Need to rejoin.
What am I gonna do here? So, I think we just do comment tags, right? I'll be fair. I mean, I could
Leave
could
chat.
start tax
Tax.
and NRA.
Exclamation
so
mark
much money.
join sheet.
No, tax the greens? Really? Why should I tax the greens?
Fair would be to have everyone equal money right.
All right. So, who votes to tax the greens? Is that what we're doing?
So, purple tax.
Purple tax.
Don't you even think of taxing me,
Oh man,
because they hordes steal from your
the guards
not
steal from my
purple.
treasury. No, not purple. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing common tax because this is too much, man. But if you guys aren't good, if you guys try and sabotage me in any way, I'm taxing you.
They quote, "I've always hated you."
You get a comment. They've always
Tax
hated me.
green for lies.
Tax green for. Oh my god. Next tax season, there's gonna be some changes. You guys better be good.
Well, too late now.
Oh, there's another tax season.
At least now you know.
All right.
We are loyal to the king.
I got a lot of loyalists here. There's no rebels yet. Okay, that's good.
Hell, I'm the only lonely noble.
All right, what are we gonna pick here? Dancing fever. Okay, we got to see what's going on with this dancing thing. Everyone's gonna die. The whole kingdom's
Why
going.
shouldn't I? We also hate God now, BTW.
You hate God now? Oh my god. It's blasphemy. Kant NRA stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as they speak. Well, she's a goner.
He jelly of our awesomeness.
Oh my god. The plague, your grace. It's spreading. Why? I think I've been affected myself.
Oh wow, just because I was for a while.
Alright, get them out of here. Where did you learn those moves? You think I should... Where did you learn those moves? Now is not the time for jests, Your Highness. You need to do something or we'll dance ourselves to death.
My moves are epic.
This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but. Order nobles to hide in their castles and wait it out. Hire a wizard? I can't afford a wizard right now. Infect the nobility is a show of solidarity.
Congrats, haha.
Man. Alright, I don't want to lose authority as well, so maybe just get rid of that.
Oh no, we
Sure.
quote, not Mr. Quarantine?
Mr. Quarantine. Quarantines aren't so bad unless you gotta pay
You would
a ton
have
of
the
money
money
for hotels
if you have taxed the
and
greens.
tests. That's true. I would have more money, right?
Exclamation mark.
He's not
Vote
lying.
C.
He's not wrong.
Yup. Exclamation mark. Vote C.
Alright, you guys are gonna be infected with dancing.
Sea greens
Australia.
are the root of all
Right,
evil.
Right on. I played a lot of
Vote.
Rust with people from Australia back in the day.
Lol.
I think I even
We
had a
have
rock
elections
fight with,
like in North
Zuckles.
Korea.
Infect the nobility is a show of solidarity. Not everyone is keen to show solidarity.
Lot of what? Sorry, audio issue.
Oh, I said Melbourne, that's Australia, right? I used to play a lot of Rust with people from Australia, and I think I even had a rock fight once with Zuckles, if you know him from YouTube. Not everyone is keen to show
Oh,
solidarity.
Rust.
Yes, Rust, yeah. Rustralasia, that server. I think I can play on that server again because my ping should be better. When I played before, I was in Canada. Now I'm in Philippines. Still, it's the best way of showing the peasants that you're all in this together. Alright, so East is treason.
Never
oh my
played
gosh.
it.
Really? It's a great game. You have to have patience though, man. People will make you rage big time. You full loot and everything and they kill you. I'll probably stream it sometime. I used to stream.
Ha ha ha. To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them. It is very good graphics
it's
too.
got great graphics. You dance your way to the council chambers every day, then dance your way to dinner, then dance back to bed in your sleep. Your feet do a little jiggle. Eventually the plague runs its natural course now, though even the hint of a jaunty tune sends half the population into a frenzied panic. Many will never dance again. So, okay, we're not all gonna die. That's good. The happy couple. Your Majesty, that couple from the march in the east are here to speak to the council. Oh, my liege, you've brought us so much joy. I can't believe I finally get to be with my dear Mezai, or Mezi. I don't know. But it's not all good. We wanted to get married and start a farm together, enjoy some peace and quiet for a change. All we need is each other and a few adorable animals, and the wedding would be tiny. 300-400 people at most. That's a lot of people. That's not a tiny wedding, man. But of course, Kamikaze and NRA refuse to give us anything. Please, my liege, help us, just once more. You cheap bastards, you're not helping them?
Buy them 20,000 geese.
So he's got a woman from the field, and they're going to start a farm? I guess that's fitting, right? 20,000 geese.
Goats.
I vote for goats. Should Kamikaze and NRA help the lovers
doe.
live out their farming dreams? Taekwondo. NRA should give blah 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 blah.
Name it Taekwon.
Yeah. What am I gonna choose here? Okay, so I need.
I think the king should pay for them.
The king should pay for them. Anything. You guys vote anything.
Exclamation mark. Vote B. Exclamation mark. Vote A. Exclamation mark. Vote A. I will help my... Very gracious
Healthy family?
Kamikaze.
That is very gracious. I agree.
Exclamation
Wow,
mark.
4
Vote
votes.
A.
Voting has closed.
Oh, I thought A was locked. Oops.
Nope. Kamikaze should give the couple some Marcher land. When Kamikaze realizes that the council's decision is final, he grudgingly hosts the wedding in his fortress and hands over the desired 30 acres as a gift. The wedding itself is a modest affair for nobility, but Juliet and Mazai don't mind. They only have eyes for each other. Bard soon seize on the story, making it more and more dramatic, and every telling and praising Kamikaze for eventually coming around. The story puts the barons at an advantage at the negotiating table. Oh. As for the couple, they live happily enough in Kamikaze's land. With the help of the lucky ring, Juliet cultivates a flock of sheep who follow her devotedly wherever she goes. So she's a sheep herder now? A shepherd, yeah. Eligible options. Well, I gotta find a wife here. We're wifing up. Yeah. Maybe I can get a harem. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman for each of the...
Wow, that was a good decision. Worth to help others.
It is always good to help others, I agree. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. And a partner for life to have the whole... Indeed, Your Majesty. Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, I gotta learn how to pronounce some of these words. Like, I've never used that word. Easels? Whatever that is, the easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't get to meet them?
Feel like the magic mirror on Shrek. E-, ZLS.
Easels.
Bachelorette number 1.
Bachelorette number 1. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Xenia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Nalian dynasty.
To join the game, type join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them. Example, join he.
Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. Sounds like an Irish person. I'm Irish, I don't smile, so. A very pious young lady. The other accounts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. She's an intriguing candidate. From the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to noble patrician step Carl II's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. She loves to go hunting.
I quote, "I'm half Irish. Is that what the problem is? Never knew."
Yeah, Irish people are not the biggest on smiling, man. I'm, like, half Irish as well. Like, a family portrait of Irish people, and everyone says smile, it's just... like, there's no smile. It's fine, though. I just call it the Irish smile. Apparently, she has a dark side, though. I don't know much more about that. Alright, this one could be scary. This sounds like someone that might shoot you away.
I know somebody who has the best Irish smile. Carrot. Underline. Carrot.
Cool. Could be worse,
Fun.
but could be a lot better. And finally, we have the Marches offering. Jukarta.
Choose the one from the east.
The east? Alright, maybe.
Nalian lineage.
Jukarta, sign of the prestigious Kamikaze's bloodline, a typical baroness.
Nalian while he slash. She is drunk?
Loud and brash, self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She was high up in the army training the troops, but dishonorably discharged for some reason.
Lol, not all Irish are drunk.
That's true. This game would be fun to play while you're drinking.
Choose the east. I support my ally.
It would be hilarious to watch someone play this while they're drunk, but I don't think you're allowed to get completely drunk on Twitch. Which kind of takes the fun out of it, right?
Not all the time. @so underline. 1978 not when they are asleep. Haha, I haven't seen my husband drunk yet.
Oh, it'll happen, I'm sure. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions.
Hard to get an Irish drunk. I quote, been drinking.
Oh, right on that. The last time I played this, I had a drink, but I didn't drink this time. Maybe I should have. Maybe next time I will. Who am I gonna pick here? I guess maybe we'll try the Xenia here.
East.
Go to the east? East? Alright. Go the one that doesn't smile. It's probably planning my death.
East. Go the dark one.
The dark one? Alright. This is Xenia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Alien Dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile.
Yay.
Unfortunate.
Ha ha.
Oh, I've already read this, so I just gotta... I've made my decision. Everyone else is gonna get mad. But I did bring the Defiance down, so it kind of benefits me here. I think.
You shall get strong bye-bye for sure.
Yeah, probably would, yeah. Gonna be some soccer players, man. End season?
At least the peasant will you, and will die for you.
It's true.
Exclamation mark
Oh, hey,
join
welcome,
there.
the shoe. Deep in the forests of the March, Baron Kamikaze has gone boar hunting with a few of his close friends. Oh, just so you know, you actually did join. You're a Baron. You should actually tell people, like, confirm it. The kingdom's fine. No one's calling for the monarch's advisors to resign. We need to step it up. More chaos, more panic. Then we can swoop in and offer the monarch an olive branch. Yes, and if they don't want to take it, we'll shoot it from a crossbow at 200 yards. That's a pretty good shot.
We have another
200 yards.
Baron friend.
Oh, nice. The Baron's aim is to lower stability.
Yay. Red team go.
In a tiny village, far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance at their direction, or in their direction. Peasants all across my lands are rejecting the Ninth God.
At. The show communism will rise by us.
We are communists in here. Yes, and the tithe collectors don't dare knock at the door to my keep. Now we must not falter. If the monarch grows proud, we can offer them the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4
To
seasons.
join the game, type. Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
What's this one? Royal Gamble. 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 500 treasury. I don't know if I like that one. I kind of like the call for unity. We'll go with that. Alright, check this one out. Easing the tension. Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team-building exercise to help you and the council trust each other again? Alright, so we're gonna do a vote here. Okay, I vote for an exchange of gifts. I think that's the one to go with, right? Nobody can complain when you get some gifts.
Exclamation mark vote C. Exclamation mark vote A.
Oh, thanks.
I like trivias.
You like trivias, but it looks like you like bankrupting
Exclamation
the treasury
mark
too.
vote C.
Alright. Thank you guys for being loyal there. Not bankrupting me.
We parties. Exchange gifts.
Yes, I agree. Parties and exchanging of gifts. That's the way to go. Capital idea.
Q. What quote? S the name of the little creature that sits at the end of the tail of Jabba the Hutt?
Oh, I don't know, man. Food? Is it food? You'd probably eat it. Gift givers and recipients.
Sorry
Oh.
minus. Someone said trivia.
gift givers and recipients are plucked at random from a hat. You're assigned to receive a gift from Countess Nalian and give a gift to Baron the Shoe. What do you buy for Countess Nalian? Oh no, it's gonna cost me money here? A private zoo? Holy.
Ha ha.
Think we dig out an old coat, maybe? Go hit up the Ukai Ukai? I think that's what... I'll give her a set of fine silk towels. $100. I'm not
Chalice?
gonna go broke. Nope, you're getting some silk towels.
Raffle.
That's it, some silk towels. Better than nothing, but I don't know what that was supposed to achieve. It's to wipe that dirty smirk off your face. Wait for your gift from Baron the Shoe.
It would be helpful if you did.
You wait and wait, but your gift does not arrive. Baron the Shoe was not in a gift-giving mood. What? That cheap bastard. Oh dear, this isn't what I wanted to happen at all. Wow, cheapskate. Could've gave me some pastille or something, like... How broke are you, man?
Oh no.
An unfinished project. Let's check this one out.
That was mean Theshu.
Yeah, what is this guy, man? Is it giving of gifts and stuff, and he's just waiting for his own, not giving one out?
Man.
I know, man.
I quote, Emma douchebag.
To the king, too, man. May I have a word, your majesty? Many years ago, your predecessor, King Denzel, asked me to carve a mountain with their likeness. I told them it was impossible, but they insisted. This guy's full of it. He's the one that was... Oh my god, okay. He said it was possible. You're still... Wait, you're not still working on it, are you? I don't want a monument to the king by usurped. That's typical of Denzel's vanity. Yeah, that's true. Well, I believe it's a feat of architecture no matter how one feels about King Denzel.
That
It is
quote,
clever.
it's clever how they do that.
I like how they throw in some of the old stuff from last game. And it's not too late to redesign it in your own image. Do we really need a monkey sink like this? Or money sink like this? There are plenty of other places to spend our coin.
To join the game, type. Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
Alright. Alright, you guys can place your votes.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark.
Oh, looks like we're going.
Exclamation
going
mark vote B.
Oh man, that's gonna cost me $1,000. Well, that's not good.
Hee hee. Guys, why do you want more stability?
Well, Kamikaze's wondering why the stability's going up. My money's going down. In a matter of months, the project is finished. Your face glares out from the mountainside, visible from miles around. The conversion from King Denzel's face to yours wasn't entirely successful, but it's good enough for the common folk, most of whom barely know what you look like. Man, they spent years on that trying to get it right for King Denzel, and they can't do it, and they do it instantly? For this guy?
Because last time it was unstable, the red guy chopped off the king's head.
He's got a good point there. This helps to cement the legitimacy of your reign. How many previous monarchs can claim to have bent the mountains to their will? Still, the counts grumble at public funds being wasted on a vanity project, but it was worth it.
Atsu underline. 1978 and it was fun.
No one can avoid your gaze now.
Ha ha ha.
Wow, you guys are cruel, man. The royal wedding. Wow, man, can I even
Leave
afford
chat.
this?
Ashwin 200516.
Your wedding to Xenia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Xenia at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Stability's gonna go up even more now. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Should be dancing, man. Your new wife Xenia refuses to dance at all. See, she's smart, preferring instead to brood in the corner. Don't want that dancing plague to come back. By the time you find yourself alone with Xenia, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired.
I'd quiz girl slash woman here, but happy International Women quote S Day.
Is it National Women's Day? Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked into the cathedral? A dire omen. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Your words don't seem to sink in. Instead, Xenia bursts into tears. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner. But you don't get it, do you? My life is perpetual misery, and no one understands, not even my monarch. Xenia pulls away from you and retreats to the spare bedchamber, slamming the door.
Yeah, I got a free foot spa and free massage earlier because of that, and a free back massage too.
Wow, lucky. You're left feeling a little depressed and dreading what married life will bring. I think they need a International Denzel Day. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet
And
to plot
thank
their
you.
latest scheme. The coast's economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Step Carl's rich, man. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. What do we do with all the rest of this gold?
Told you they are too rich.
They are too rich, right? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom piece by piece. Okay, can't have them doing that. I think these guys might be getting taxed here, right? But first, the monarch must be in a desperate need
To
of
join
our
the
gold.
game, type join he slash him, she slash her, they slash them. Example. Join he.
To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Well, I'm already there. I
We
gotta
have
make
the
some
worst
gold.
trade semicolon. Oh,
Okay, raise the kingdom's authority to at least 5 in 3 seasons. Oh, that's not good. I need that down,
At.
right?
Raga yeah hu.
The songstress. Let's see what this is. Your August Majesty, a bard who calls herself the Songstress, has been making waves in the coast. Her performances are attracting huge crowds, so huge that there have been brawls and stampedes as people push closer to the stage. There have been no deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. With every concert, the riots get worse. What can we do to nip this in the bud? Alright, you guys can place your votes.
Exclamation mark vote D. Exclamation mark vote D. Exclamation mark vote C. Exclamation mark vote
We're
B.
getting votes all over the place here.
Exclamation mark vote D.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be
Party
D.
party party, we have reason to celebrate.
Find some stability down. Voting's closed. This is not a matter for the council's attention. Very well, I suppose we'll just let this bard continue to stir up chaos on my lands. Over the next few weeks, the riots around the Songstress shows get worse. There are several deaths. What is so special about this woman's music? The good word. Greetings, Ermin. I've had an idea. As I'm sure you know, my fellow counts have been shirking their religious duties a bit recently. Faith in the ninth god could certainly be higher in the East right now. The problem is the feeling of disconnection from the church here in the capital. But I think if the message came from one of their own, it might make a difference.
PFFD neither.
You want me to become a preacher? Not a preacher exactly, just an ambassador. I'm supposed to show them what it means to be faithful adherent of the ninth god.
Throw him in the river.
What, the Archbishop or the King? Will you give me your blessing? I think it'd be better if you didn't rock the boat. Go forth and bring the good word to them.
Yes.
So if I do this, right, my faith is going to go down, and my authority is going to go down.
Ha ha ha.
You know what? I actually need my authority down, so yeah, let's go for it. How delightful. I'll make preparations immediately. Word spreads fast. The Queen consort will tour the east. Thousands flock to the towns, villages where she plans to stop. Unfortunately, they're mostly flocking to throw vegetables.
G-R-R-R.
The popularity of the crown
Just
in the east
throw
clearly
everyone-
isn't as high.
She quotes,
throw everyone
"It's
there."
going to be...
Just gonna have a river party, I
Our
guess?
king is going against us.
I had to bring the authority down. It's not long before she calls off the tour to return home, her tail tucked between her legs. She probably shouldn't have meddled in matters of the church anyways. But what's this? The Frozen Wastes. And the Ashmead Empire. Was that there before? Or did he add stuff? Maybe I never noticed it, maybe. A new trend. Noble Patrician Step Carl II is here to see you. Your Majesty, they want to sell you a crab. A single crab? Come on now. Of course they do. You know, these guys are gonna scam me out of money on like a magical crab or something.
Lol.
It's like one of those Skyrim crabs. They're just everywhere. It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable
Singular.
pet. Yeah, single crab. They're gonna bankrupt me. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well, send them in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value.
Crab people, crab people.
Oh, I wish I had that crab rave. I think I had. I'm not gonna look for it, but crab rave would have been great right now. What a waste of everyone's time. I'll make the sale of jeweled crabs illegal. Carl, I'm sorry,
You
but I'm
poor,
gonna.
you can semicolon. T if you wanted to.
You're poor. You can't. Yeah, that's true. I can't buy a box of crabs.
You can always use more crabs.
What a waste of everyone's time. I'm gonna make the sale of jeweled crabs
Turn
illegal.
this fool away.
Turn him away? I could, but I'm gonna make it illegal. He's not gonna rip somebody out with some jeweled crabs. Come on, that's
Mad he
ridiculous.
can quote. T grab the crab by the...
If somebody tried to sell me a jeweled crab, I would either take it or just tell them to go away. There's no way I'd pay for that. It's crazy. Of course, such a drastic measure will require a vote. You summon your council at once.
Everything is worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
I'd rather just eat the thing.
Illegal crabs are crime crabs.
Exactly. See, Kamikaze knows. Ban the... Okay, so you guys get to choose then.
By they quote. Re-tasty.
They probably are tasty.
At. Atsu underline. 1970. Exclamation mark vote A.
They're a pain in the
Exclamation
ass
mark.
to open up though. Like if
Exclamation
it's just crab meat,
mark, vote
no
B.
problem.
Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation
we gotta-
mark vote
We
B.
have a tie. All right, somebody's got to make a choice here, I guess. Well, I voted to ban them, right? So we're gonna ban them. It's gonna lower my stability, but We can't have someone selling some illegal jeweled crabs in my kingdom.
You will cause new COVID by crabs.
Probably, man. Next, it's going to be jeweled bats, right? Some jeweled bat soup. Now that the sale of crabs is illegal, the pinchy little creatures are more valuable than
Black
ever.
market crab.
Those crabs probably came from like Fauci's lab or something. Gangs of crab smugglers spring up along the coast, murdering each other over profitable reefs. Thousands of fishermen start hunting crabs instead of the fish that sustain a coastal diet. Oh, I made it worse. Man, that like killed my stability though. Oh, we got an auction. Oh, you guys got so much money.
Free market FTW. We are moving forward with stability.
Yeah, I gotta get my stability up.
Exclamation mark. Step cut. Exclamation mark fund B. Exclamation mark fund C 500.
Oh no, we need a library, man.
Exclamation mark fund D 500.
A library and a theater.
Exclamation mark fund D 1200. Exclamation mark fund C 800.
Let's check out devotion here. This woman's still doing music?
Why quote, do you take my cash but not update the total?
I don't know, man. You got robbed?
To join the game type. Join he
Or-
slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
Or maybe, you didn't register or something.
At. Nragari, do you know who are the counts of the East?
Oh, here. So you guys can see the counts, right? You'd be the counts. Your esteemed highness, ignore everything I said about the songsters. I was completely wrong.
They are worse than vampires.
Oh, this is some harsh
no.
words, man. I hired her for a private performance to see what all the fuss was about, and by the 9th, I've never heard anything so beautiful. Can't really trust these patricians, though.
I bet you did.
I was so moved immediately, gave her all my money and the keys to my villa. Wow, Patrician Azza is now broke. Well, I guess they're not rich no more.
Must have been a great night.
So she's living in your house now. Yeah, must have been, yeah. Yes, and I stay in the servants' quarters, but it was worth it to hear her sing. Oh man, you got conned. You simply must invite her to the palace for a performance. Your Majesty, this is deeply suspicious. We need to do something.
Yes.
Alright, what are my choices?
Get the witch out of my house.
What should be done about the songstress? Okay, so I can invite her to the palace for a private show, which sounds terrible. Order the spy master to investigate this phenomenon. Still not that great. Ban her music. I can't because my treasury is too low. Why can't I send an assassin? Oh, that's the one I can't choose. Okay. Damn. Okay, well,
We could just ban her.
we could, but that'll lower my stability, so I'm vetoing it.
Easiest.
Defiance is either going to go up or it's going to go down. Boo.
Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote. Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote B.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go investigate. Order the spy master to investigate this phenomenon. Investigator? Absurd, the songstress has done nothing wrong. Yeah, except they robbed you and stole your house.
I did not work so hard, you just ban the possibility to lower your stability.
Well, you're gonna have to work harder, man. I gotta compete with everything here, right? That's all I can do.
Carrot.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll get to the bottom of this. Tempting offer. Maybe you'll get your chance to lower it again here. Your Majesty, it has come to my attention that across the kingdom, there are all manner of roads, bridges, walls, and canals. Oh no, these guys are gonna scam me, right? Buy everything up. And what do they all have in common? They're damned expensive to build. Exactly, Supreme Majesty, and yet they make you no money. I'm willing to take them off your hands, saving you the cost of the upkeep and pay you handsomely.
I would be kinder with the fraction with the strongest military, and with the vampire friends.
Well, that's true, you do have a very strong military.
Trust me, I got this.
You got this? Money, money, money. Sounds good to me. What do you make of it, Treasurer? Treasury's not exactly looking healthy, and this would be a welcome cash injection.
Red with strong military. Why is this familiar?
Yeah, right? I can't work out why the patricians would be this helpful. It's suspicious. Perhaps we should call a council vote. I think that's a good choice, Theo. What are these guys gonna do here if I give them all this land?
Exclamation. So underline. 1978, but we not just have strong military, but to join the game. Exclamation. Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote
Oh,
A.
don't forget your votes, guys.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote A.
Make the roads and bridges pay for their own upkeep by charging.
Yeah,
tolls.
screw those green guys.
So the stability now is stable. Right, because most of you guys pick the same thing, so I still get to keep it at the same level, I think. No, it dropped here. What?
Too wealthy.
Well, I got screwed on that one. The game tricked me. Your marriage to Xenia has grown stale.
Lol, $1. Eat the rich.
Eat the rich, yeah. You get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about the ninth god than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need air. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm gonna have a bastard kid, aren't I? Something's still missing.
Why do you hate the greens? Don quote. Do you like trees?
Huh? You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest.
No, I
of
like
your friends.
darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let's see here. Should I just go with my cousin here? Do it the old school way?
So underline. 1978 no. Trees help to hang yourself up, so I don't like trees.
I haven't tried this one yet. We'll go with this one. I'll make my youngest cousin. Of course, entirely sensible idea. I'll make the ranging somewhat. That's gonna probably come back to haunt me. It's gonna be like somebody impersonating my cousin. The kingdom's in great jeopardy, and the council is calling for the monarch's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the monarchs, in a weak
Lol
enough
has me
position-
lying around somewhere XD.
Oh, some bastards.
Oh, here we go again.
They've got no choice but to bow to our demands.
Red Rebellion.
Yeah, Reds again. Every time, man. They're not loyal. I think every game I just have to start taxing the reds and it's just never good.
We not rebelled yet.
Not yet, but it's heading that way. No more interfering spymaster, no more marshal, or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of barons. For the next stage of our scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons.
TSK Reds are always like that, I guess. But if we want to rebel, vampires want to help us?
I need to lower my authority for purple, and I need to raise it for red. Like, how is this even a fair game? Sitting on a bench outside a Sunbleach villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot
I just
the
want
latest
to be Jesus Vampire.
I think, hey, there's a movie I think out there
We
called,
vampires just want our money.
called Jesus Christ Vampire Slayer. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure there's a movie named that. And yeah, vampires need money too. The thrice cursed monarch is still refusing to sell us any public land.
Nragari, we can help you with Tat.
It makes sense, the treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend, let's bide our time until the monarch's gold runs out. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Well, I only have to lose $100, right? I gotta sell some more jewels.
There is a movie called The Vampire Hunter. It quote, "S a real trash." Ha ha.
Oh, Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter?
Tax purple.
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was Vampire Slayer, but maybe it is Vampire Hunter. Tax purple.
Look at those rich son of a BS.
That's true, right?
Tax green.
Their defiance is already way up there anyways, right? So, you know what? We'll tax
Tax
purple.
greens.
Tax greens? We got 2 for green, though. That's true, they're trying to buy me out of
Reds.
my... You know what? They're practically
Tax
giving their
them.
money away anyways. Hey,
Green.
TI7. I'm taxing green, because they're just giving everyone their money.
Tax purple.
You don't need your money, you gave it to the songstress, so I'm taking whatever's left. It's mine now.
Green.
Hail to the king.
Ha 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 ha.
If you stop giving your money away to people with banjos and stuff, then maybe I'll let you keep it. Alright, we'll end the season. And let's check the
To
noble
join the
list.
game, type. Join he slash. Him.
Alright, we got 3 counts now.
Good decision.
Alright, crab smuggling. There's still crab
We have
smuggling?
empathy for artists.
I think somebody's gonna get the noose or the chopping block for this. You can't have crab smugglers in the city. Or
This kingdom has gone to
countryside
ruin.
or whatever it is.
You afraid that we
kingdom.
will rebel, but we are the only one who can't rebel.
Really? I'm traumatized by
Ha ha
Red Man.
ha.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Ever since the sale of jeweled crabs was outlawed, crab smugglers are damn near taking over the coast. Oh, that's not good. To make matters worse, the local sheriffs are so deep in the smugglers' pockets, they might as well be lint.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. But I made the sale of crabs illegal. You did, Your Majesty. That's why I'm calling them smugglers and not legitimate businessmen. Oh, some heads are gonna roll here. Rival smugglers are murdering each other on the beaches.
We refuse to stop talking about these crap. At an alien witch king?
It's carnage out there. I think we gotta chop some people up here, right? Send a strongly worded reprimand to the local sheriffs. Banning crabs isn't working. Legalize it. Appoint a new group of trustworthy crab-related crimes.
King
That's
Denzel.
crazy. Hire a sea wizard to wipe the crabs from the land. A sea wizard? No, I can't
Don't
afford a sea
legalize
wizard.
it.
Okay. We're not hiring no sea wizard. That's just it's not happening. Alright guys, get your votes in.
Exclamation
Yeah,
mark.
King
Vote
Denzel.
C.
Or Denzel. Long live King Denzel.
Exclamation mark. Vote C. Exclamation mark. Vote C. Sheriffs.
Alright. Going with C. So I'm gonna lose some money.
Only way to get rid of this criminal crab minus. Underground.
I guess that's true, yeah. Appoint a new group of trustworthy sheriffs. Focus solely on crab-related crime.
Leave chat. Digital instinct.
Trade went
That.
down for them.
I hate
They itch.
crabs. They itch.
I like the, actually, to be honest, I like imitation crab meat. It's still fish, like, it's still real fish and all that. But it's just easier. You don't have to crack open a crab or anything and make, like, cream cheese dip and stuff with it. It's good stuff. Authority's now 7.
Real
Treasury
crabs are
down.
good.
They are, but you have to crack them open. And it's, I don't know, it better be a big crab.
At least we are the strongest in trades too.
They invite you to personally inspect their confiscated goods, proudly showing off a heap of sparkling crabs, tall as a house. You watch solemnly as they are set on fire. They smell delicious. He could have ate them. Like, come on.
Strongest faith too. G, red super strong.
Yeah, red's like crazy strong here.
We are clearly the best.
It's looking that way, right? The songstress secret. Okay, let's go investigate what's going on with the songstress. Your spy master silently appears at your desk. She has returned from her mission to investigate the songstress, and you can scan her for signs
Yeah,
that she's
that
lost her will.
Don't ruin it, and we will help to put a vampire to the throne.
How did it go? Please tell me you found something. Hey,
Exclamation
Heelbot, welcome
mark
to the
join
chat.
he.
What? I said, please tell me. She pulls a pair of plugs out of her ears. Oh, okay, so she was smart. This is a better spy master. They're not stupid. The songstress is a witch, drawing power from her lyre. Lyra? Lyre? It's made from magical wood. Some wizard who accidentally turned himself into a tree. Wow. It's terrible. It's like Pickle Rick, right? You got Wood Rick. When she sings while playing the lyre, people obey, but without that, she's nothing. So we gotta break her little instrument. Yeah, you're up on my stream there. Careful. It's okay. Get a little cameo there.
C.
Alright, what can be done to stop? Okay, let's see here. Call for unity.
Exclamation
can-
mark vote A.
You guys can vote.
To join the game type.
but
join
I'm
he
gonna go
slash.
Call for unity.
Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Exclamation mark. Hey guys, sorry but I just see the time. I have to go and do some bureaucracy. Have a
Nope.
fun stream.
No problem, Kamikaze. Thanks for
Exclamation
stopping by.
mark, vote
You're always
C.
welcome in here. And I appreciate
Exclamation mark,
sorry.
vote B. CC.
Take it easy, man.
Exclamation mark, vote A.
Alright, was that all the votes? I think that was all of them. I need to crank that AC up, I think. Alright, we gotta select a tiebreaker here. We send coastal soldiers with earplugs to arrest her, or do we hire a thief? I think if we hire a thief, I'm gonna end up being broke here. We're gonna have to go with the authority here. Earplugs, that's how we do it. We send some soldiers with earplugs and we break that damn thing. As a songstress' next performance, she walks out and plucks her instrument. When your soldiers burst on stage, she smiles and sings at them to kneel. But the soldiers just laugh and point at their plugged ears. They snatch her instrument and smash it underfoot. I'm just saying instrument. The word's too complicated. She's dragged off to your dungeons, kicking and screaming. Thank you for freeing me of that witch's clutches. Your august majesty, for a while there, my mind was not my own. There we go. I just saved them. Who was it? Azza? I saved Azza. All across the kingdom, it is as though a spell has been lifted. The common folk forget the songstress entirely, moving on.
Do I get my
Some
cash back
procession.
from the witch?
I don't think you do, man. I think she spent it.
You're welcome.
I think she took your money and it's just gone, man. She went to like Popeye's Chicken or something and just got like the biggest order.
TSK sorry I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Crying eyes.
Leaves chat. L.
Yeah. Your Majesty, you are, of course, the greatest monarch of this century. Why, thank you. No thanks required, Your Majesty. I speak only the truth as I see plain. But your power could be even greater.
Hear, hear.
Death comes for us all, but what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest monarch for all millennia? I won't lie, that sounds delightful.
Watch. Clinton semicolon. T-Ov said it better.
How exquisite, Your Majesty. I think we may be of one mind.
Exclamation mark join he.
May welcome salty bread is good. And I believe you are strong enough to take the opportunities I
Yo.
hold. Oh, here, I'll check the teams here so you guys can see Salty Bread's a Baron. I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so they got to you first, no matter. The Counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength, but there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers, so they are vampires. Like, legit. What a tale. All we want is to help the monarch.
My name is Purple now.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that fits in with your color there. What a tale. Okay, so I gotta pick something with this here.
Weird.
Is this true? Of course not. This is hearsay of the highest order. The council must know. How can the Eastern cult sniffing around the monarch be stopped?
At. Nragari what's weird?
I can't veto anything.
Mine's
so
gold.
Oh, funny, yeah.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote C.
Of course they would vote for themselves, right?
Exclamation mark vote C.
Are they helping? Oh, no one voted B? Come on, man. Alright. Is that all the votes? Runs like AFK, I guess? Alright.
To join the game type. Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash. Them.
The High
Example.
Inquisitor storms
Join
off
he.
to her chambers, but there's nothing more she can do against the Counts. Alright, I guess end of season. Start the next one up here. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam
Leave
Treasurer?
chat, Kamikazakeksa.
Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here? Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here and here and here. There you go. You got what you wanted. Of course, good day, Madam Treasurer. I didn't even get a say in that? Do my eyes deceive me? Was
You can
that
change the
Royal
color
Treasure?
of name by clicking
speaking
the
of?
star beside the chat box.
Yeah, if you want to match your color to whatever you are in the game, like if you're a red, if you're a Baron, or whatever, right? It kind of makes it easier to remember things and everything. Indeed, my friend, good news with the Monarch's gold running out. The treasure was willing
At
to sell off the kingdom.
Nragari haha. Good tip.
Yeah, it makes it easy to remember, and it's easy for me too. I can see who's who. Soon this kingdom will be ours. What will we do when we own everything? Oh, Green gets their vote, so that would be Healbot, Carl, and Azza.
B. Go. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Vote B. Go
Oh,
A.
only Green gets to vote, guys, so that would be these three guys. Alright. Extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses. Lower my authority. Why does everybody... Okay, this is like everybody going after my authority now. Okay, they're going after gold still, but still, it's... Gold is a lower authority.
At D7 and O you are purple.
How is this a fair game? Like, all three of you are... Someone's trying to raise my authority and someone's trying to lower it. Like, there's no way to win this then, right? We've invested a lot of money in this kingdom. It's about time we started turning a profit. But what about the monarch? Won't they try to stop us? The key word there is my friend is try. For the final stage of the patrician scheme, they must lower authority to 5 or less. While playing a game of chess in Austere Castle, 2 counts of the East discuss their schemes against the crown. Most pleasing, the monarch is drunk with power. They've mandated statues of themselves be built in every major city. Our sculptors are doing well, I hear.
Osminus. Steer.
Austere. What kind of like austere?
Just you seem interested.
Yeah, I want to get the pronunciations right. It does help. Austere. Alright. Better still, it means the time is right. But I was thinking, should we really show the monarch the true secret of our group? I thought that was the point, immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets aren't meant to be well kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over their eyes? Plan a false immortality. Oh, this is for NRA, Nalien, and TI7. You guys can make your vote, either A or B. And you do exclamation mark vote and then the letter, right? Come on, one of you guys has to vote.
Exclamation mark vote B. Exclamation mark vote B.
Maybe TI7's like AFK or it doesn't have speakers. It's all good. Alright,
One of us.
one of us.
At D7 and O you vote 2.
Are they still here? Like, give them their chance to vote. Alright, we'll go to the next one then. Voting done. Oh!
Exclamation mark vote A.
You gotta be a little faster, bro. It would have been B anyways, but I wanted you to get your chance to get your vote in. Very well, we must prepare for the ritual. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the spirits of the soil, but first we must enrich our lands. By the blood of the dead, it won't be long now. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their farming to at least 10. What's their farming at now? At 8?
Ha ha ha, one of us.
What are we doing here?
I think him not even in the game, ha ha.
You're in the game. It's just you didn't vote fast enough. Like you had to vote a little bit
Leaves
faster.
chat. You are in the game. You are a count.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try this anonymous voting. I haven't done that yet. So adopt. I'm gonna go with that. All right, we will end the year. I think do we have an auction? No auction. A plague of rats? We got more rats? These rats don't quit. Baron Salty Bread is good. Strides in the council's chambers, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the march are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Alright, I'm gonna try anonymous voting. So I can't see what people vote, I think, right? So you guys can vote now. Everyone can vote, including TI7.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote B.
Alright, voting's done. Yeah, I can see the chat too, so I don't know
Ha
how
ha
that
ha.
works. It's kind of anonymous. Deliver a supply of rat poison. You send barrels of poison to the march. They're closely guarded, but during the night, one of the barrels goes missing. Uh-oh. Word gets out, and rumors erupt. Who stole the barrel? Is it an assassination plot? Is the monarch poisoning citizens of the march? Was a rat infestation a cover story
Leave
all
chat.
along?
Laurie Pub.
The rats die off, but the unrest remains. The missing poison is still never found. Oh, is never found. Alright, I don't like that. Missing poison is never good. Your Serene Highness, the scholars are great thinkers of the march, have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine.
Dinner soon.
Oh yeah, I gotta eat too soon.
Exclamation mark join he.
I like that name, man. It's a great name, Balzac. In Rust, they had a place called Balzac Mountain. Alright, you're a Baron Balzac. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a weed eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. It would be great use to us in the coast. Our farms are struggling to keep up with the demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Coastal Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Now let's see here. I don't really want to lose too much more money, so I'm gonna veto one. Alright, you guys get your votes now.
Exclamation mark vote C. Exclamation mark vote D. Exclamation mark vote D. Exclamation mark vote C. Exclamation mark vote C.
Alright.
TY.
Oh, Carl.
My bad.
Dude. Leave the machines in the march only. This is cruel. Council, our people need those machines, but these greedy dogs get to hoard them and watch us suffer.
Your account semicolon. Oh.
Oh. Here, so you guys can see the noble list, so you can see which teams you're on and stuff. There's the
Roth.
But Lord Patrician Healbot FH's pleas fall on deaf ears. While farmers in the march continue to
join the
reap
game
benefits,
type.
wheat eaters,
Join he
other
slash.
regions
Him,
stagnate.
she slash. Her, they slash. Them. Example. Join he.
Your Majesty, there's a particular forest in the east that nobody's allowed to enter because it's owned by the monarch. If we cleared it, it could prove valuable as a pasture for cattle or growing crops. Right now, it serves no purpose.
Skull.
It is a nice skull. Let's count TA. So I own a whole forest? I didn't even know I had a forest. That's cool. Several, as a matter of fact. You have exclusive hunting rights over them, but
Just
you never
Yoricking his
visit.
way through life.
Oh yeah, Yorick, League of Legends. I petitioned the council to transfer ownership, nothing personal.
Ha 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 like Shakespeare.
Alright, man, all these choices are no good. It's my forest though, it should belong to me. It should
League of
stay with me.
Legends?
Yeah, someone said Yorick. Yorick's a character in League of Legends. So like, he's the Gravedigger dude.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote A.
I prefer Dota myself, to be honest. Alright. So it looks like it... Oh.
Exclamation
You guys can
mark
still vote
vote
if
B.
you
Exclamation mark vote C.
We got a tie.
Shouldn't we be raising authority?
Hey, Nix. Welcome. You are a patrician.
Exclamation mark join he.
If you want, you can get the vote in. I think... Can you still vote? Try
We should
voting.
be raising far. Hey.
It's exclamation mark vote and then
Oh,
whatever
sorry.
letter you want to vote for. It might let you still vote.
Exclamation mark vote B.
Alright, so still tie. Without you're gonna get a tiebreaker there. Voting's tied at 2. Okay, well, since I choose, I'm keeping my forest, man. It's my forest. The monarch's wood should remain property of the monarch. Rakov's bones. When would you ever visit the stupid place? Your Majesty, you barely leave the palace.
Minus. Quote.
I wonder if, should I just leave it like that so people can see the list? You probably want to see your stats, though,
My
right?
bad piece.
Alright, end of season. Okay, red needs to lower authority.
Stats.
Alright,
Stats are essential.
that's true, yeah. Raise your own farming to at least 10. Okay, they didn't succeed there. Lower the kingdom's authority to 5 or less. Okay, my authority's pretty high. But see, this is what's terrible, right? Because
Leave chat to the 3.
oh no, this is working. All right, good.
We have 3/3. Yeah, we and barons need to work together.
All right, what are we gonna do here? Call for apprentices. Let's check that out. Dark words, Your Grace. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Chensk. I believe it is Pestia. Pestia again? The Lady of Pestilence. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation
A
itself.
wizard event.
Yeah. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church.
Need more data. Can I access it somewhere?
More data for... what kind of data do you need?
Narbaltsak, you can quote. T.
Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly.
More data, I agree.
Like, data for your phone?
There just isn't quote.
Or how to play
T
the
enough
game?
info.
Pestia has influence over plagues, diseases, insects, and other horrid things like that. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event.
No data from the game.
Oh, data from the game. Money,
Money.
others, etc.
Confused now, haha.
You can see the money here, right? So, like, this is the money beside each person. Right?
Barons need 4 before next. I guess it's up to us to remember.
Well, yeah, it is, yeah, but if
To join the game,
anyone in the
type.
chat, like...
Join he
Hang
slash.
on, I gotta wait for this
Him,
spot to...
she slash. You can lower authority by votes.
Yes, that's true. So if you need to learn something, you need to know a stat, you can always ask someone else in the chat, or if you want, I can always pop the noble list up and I can show you your money and all that. So don't be afraid to ask. Alright, she's put out a call for new apprentices. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking peasants from all over the east are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants. Nyx the Crow 7 have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those laborers are no match. I'll be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen.
Oh, okay, pop-up covered everything in my feed.
Okay. So you just needed to see the money, right? Is that what you're talking about there? Or? Anyways, you couldn't put on your clothes if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead to a potential wizard on the council who would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Then we shall assemble the council. Alright, we gonna let this guy become a wizard?
Exclamation mark join he.
Hey Klob, welcome to the channel. Go ahead and place your votes.
You for following Klobas
Hey,
Aspivan.
thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate
Exclamation mark.
King
Exclamation mark
Kong
voting.
ain't got shit on me!
that. Let's see what Klob's team is. He's a Baron. Alright, we got 2 votes for A. You guys can all vote, right? You just do exclamation mark vote and then the letter. You still have time.
Exclamation mark vote A. Exclamation mark vote C.
Alright, we got 3 votes for A. Is there anyone else left to vote here? Or did most people get it? Alright, well, I guess we'll continue then. We're going with A. Defiance is going to go down.
Exclamation
Oh.
mark vote C.
I'll wait a little longer. Sorry about that, man. Allow Lord Patrician Nyx Crow the 7 to become Nyx the Crow 7 to become Pesti's apprentice. We're gonna have a wizard here. By the blood of the dead, how will he keep up with his noble duties if he's spending all the time in the east with this wizard? That's a good point. And what if, ninth, preserve us, he actually passes his apprenticeship? There's never been a wizard on the council before. We'll just have to cross that bridge when we come to it. You've nothing to fear from me, Your Serene Highness. I'll always have the kingdom's interest at heart, even as a wizard. Lord Patrician, Nyx the Crow 7, sets off immediately on his journey to the east. Hestia's presence in Chensk attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of her talent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Well, that doesn't sound good. Farming went down for the east. You guys gotta get your farming up. Alright, pushing for change. After a particularly long session of the council, Xenia comes to find you in her chambers. It must be exhausting dealing with all those nobles, arguing. I wish they could set aside their differences once in a while. I know exactly what you mean. I was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? I've been writing to a monastery in the east. They're using a particular herb to treat wounds, but no one's doing it on a wide scale. If I had the equipment and regents, we could do all kinds of research to help people. Ordinary people too, not just the nobles with money for their doctors, or for doctors. Well, I can't make it happen. I don't have the money. Okay, we'll need to be careful with the budget. Yes, I understand. I'll do whatever I can. She kisses your cheek before hurrying to enact her plans. I'll raise the military for them. And my money's going. It's going so fast. Your quest for a hire is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to you. The council hall is filled with a nervous silence. My cousin and adopted son. The assembled nobles break out in polite applause. By designating blah blah, you cement the ability of your kingdom. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating a hire, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Ermin 2. Grand, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Ermin 2 will grow
To join
up
the game,
chip
type.
off the old block.
Join he slash. Him, she slash. Her, they slash.
Huh?
Them. Example.
Oh.
Join he. Reminus. Agent, BTW.
Reagent, by the way? Reagent? How do you say that higher, that and higher, and
Exclamation mark rebel.
ear? An ear? An ear? That's just weird. Alright, end season? Oh man, I'm almost broke. TI7 wants to rebel?
Which word?
I have trouble with that word, because I don't know the exact pronunciation. Wait.
Air.
Air. Okay. Air. Alright, that sounds probably, like, legit.
Slight H in front.
A hair, right? Okay, I got it now. I think. A hair. Anyways, we got,
No.
no?
That's
Hard
hard
H.
H.
It's like a silent H. then.
Too much H.
I'm just gonna start just calling it child or kid. It's just easier.
Just stick with air.
Alright, we'll do that. So we got one vote to rebel here.
Ha ha.
End season? So what we got here. An insidious plot. Somewhere in the march, Baron Kamikaze sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. He and his fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. The council demanded a shakeup, but the monarch resists all calls to replace their advisors. A great shame. There's little we can do while the monarch's position is so powerful. The Baron's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. Alright, I gotta keep that authority strong. Well, you guys get your votes now for the auction here in a second. Start the auction. Alright. Vote away. Don't spend all your money, though.
Exclamation mark fun C1. Exclamation mark fun def. Exclamation mark fun C1000.
It's a lot of money on the table. You guys could vote.
Exclamation mark fun def 950.
So far, we're getting an aqueduct and a theater.
Look how much money purple has again. Exclamation mark fund B.
Purple always has way too much money, man.
Exclamation mark vote A.
Well, I think time's up now. Alright. We got the aqueduct and the theater. Wow, that defiance is high, man.
Yay 1.
A letter arrives. What's this about? Your wife Senya is busy reading her letters when she gasps. Unfortunately, I have an enemy amongst the barons. Was
Back
this
to
about
where
your
it was
medical-
finally XD. Oh no.
Yeah. Is this about your medical research? At least Kant, TI7, NL thinks I'm doing a good job. But Baron Balzac says the herbs are dangerous, that researching them will lead to ruin. Ignore naysayers, carry on, can't afford it. If it's this
Damn those
controversy, we should
veggies.
stop this. So if I do this, I'm almost broke. I think we're gonna have to meet with this guy. You invite Balzac to the palace. When he arrives, TI-70 has come along.
Ignore we will fund you.
If someone's gonna have to loan
You
me some
don't
money.
quote T win friends with he minus herbs.
E-herbs. Queen Consort Senya invited me to be a voice of reason. Voice of reason by the ninth, we have no idea what these herbs do. These potions are nothing but a dangerous waste of time and money. Lamentably, Balzac has made up his mind. Balzac can help fund the research if he wants. How much money's Balzac got here? Well, he's got money for that if he wants to. He's got enough. Alright, Balzac, you're taking one for the team, bro. A lot of things like going up there. Farming one up. Oh, we should have done that. Oh no. Thank you for doing what needed to be done, dear one. I promised, but Xenia Ashes, that'll make it work. And she does. Soon the new herbal potions become popular all across the kingdom, despite grumbling from the nobles. Peasants report healing injuries that could have killed them before, so I guess it's a good thing. Great, spending good money on useless herbs. What's next? Potatoes? Hey man, Irish people had to survive for a long time on potatoes. There's nothing wrong with potatoes. Every fast food restaurant in the world basically has potatoes. Everyone likes french fries. Many are delighted with their wife's achievement, sending showers of letters and gifts to the palace. An old debt. Can people get some money back here? The sole father of the success. Yeah, you should get some like reparations or something, right? Or some royalties. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth. What these guys are talking some shit here. Give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. Wow, man. It's pretty brutal. What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a huge quantity of gold just because his great-grandfather beat my great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Serene Highness, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Baron Klob is liable for his ancestors' debt. By the ninth, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Alright, what are we gonna do here? just said that. Alright. You guys can get your votes in. Is he gonna pay his debt? Is he too old? You guys are gonna bankrupt him. No one else wants to vote? You all get a chance. I said I'd wait a second longer, right? Because Ballsack was a little slow on the vote last time. There we go. Huzzah! Glad that the council sees reason on this matter. A debt is a debt. Does nobody care about honor anymore? Alright, let's see what this ambition is. Spy Master again. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the parent of the nation. You're well on your way to reaching that goal. The peasants are thriving and well fed. They think of you fondly. Well done, Your Majesty. Well, because the farming's going up, right? But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Or you could declare war on the Ashmedan Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. I don't think I'll win that. But we do have some strong military going on here. Become beloved by common folk, stability in farming. Declare war on the Ashmedan Empire. I'm thinking we'll go with the common folk. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll be recruiting town criers to shout about your achievement to the masses. But first, you need some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna have to stop the TI-7 Anno. Alright, and the season. Alright, who do we tax here? I think Purple's making too much money, right? And at least one of them voted to rebel. Tax the Greens? Bro, you're green. Why stop on a good thing? Yeah, that's true, but you guys, you have so much money, and one of you guys is rebelling. I gotta put you guys in your place. No, man. I told you, you guys rebel, you get put in your place. You're getting taxed. There you go. It's been done. The king has spoken. If you guys didn't try rebelling, it would be no problem. We can't have that. The Eternal Monarch. Long live the king. It's a bright morning. You're enjoying your breakfast when a letter arrives from Count NRA, inviting you to their keep. Encoded in the letter, you recognize the symbol of the Count's secret society along with a hidden message. Your heart quickens. Oh, we got people trying to rebel? Oh my god. It's on now. Alright. In exchange for control of your throne, you shall live forever. This is it. It's time for your eternity to begin. You can rebel all you want. I'm about to become an immortal. You're going to be stuck with me forever. Your wife, Xenia, looks over her cup at you fondly. I'm glad someone's having a good day. Would you like to live forever with me? What? The counts have offered me quite a deal. As you explain your plan for immortality, Xenia's eyes widen. Blood and stars, how can you be tempted by such blasphemy? So that's a no then? What do you think? Xenia storms out of the room. Come on, if someone turns down immortality, that's just a stupid choice, man. Like, why would you say no to that? For your voyage to the east, you decide on a modest carriage with fast horses. Best not to be seen on your way. It's nightfall. When you arrive, the Kant NRA hurries you inside, down cold stone steps to the cellars. You blink in the darkness. I hope you have refreshments. Their teeth glimmer in the dark. I'm sure we can arrange something, Your Highness, but soon you'll be beyond all that. Hey, Forlorn. What's up, man? Forlorn from, like, Skyrim, right? You follow them into a wide... Hang on. Where did this... Okay, Forlorn, you're Patrician. You're green, if you wanted to know. You follow them into a wide chamber, lit with dozens of candles. A circle of sigils is daubed on the floor. With something thick and dark, looking at the shapes and shivers down the back of your neck. There's a strange quality to the stone as you walk. With each step, it feels as though your foot is sinking. Yet, when you look down, the floor is as solid as ever. Robed figures surround the circle. Their faces are hidden, but as they chant, their voices echo as though the chamber is much larger than it appears. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are with us this night. We are to ascend the throne in exchange for providing our illustrious monarch eternal life. This won't hurt, will it? A little pain is nothing compared to eternity, Your Grace. Basil helps you in the middle of the circle. The hair on your arms prickles unpleasantly. The chanting rises as the counts pass a gold chalice around the circle. Each one takes a sip. Count Basil hands it to you solemnly. Hey, my chat's not, it doesn't talk anymore. Did that break, or did I run out of credits on it? Let me check here. Oh wow, I guess I ran out of... No, I still have tons, it's weird. Alright, anyways. The chalice is filled with blood. Drink, Your Grace, and be fortified, you shall live forever. I don't usually drink blood, but alright. You hold the chalice to your lips and drink. It's warm, metallic, and has an odd, smoky aftertaste. Not the most pleasant thing you've drunk, but not the least either. As you stand there in the circle, your arms tingle, your head swims, and you stagger. Stand firm, Your Grace. Immortality, eternity, blood. The air in the chamber thickens, and a red swirling mist rises from the stones. Chanting fills your ears and heat streams through your veins. Something dark that you can't quite see closes down upon you from the ceiling, settling on your shoulders before fading somehow into you. The crown, the throne, it feels so distant now, mediocre, small. Basil of the East is welcome to it. Your reign is over, but your immortal life has only just begun. Oh, I didn't get my head chopped off. For immortality, Monarch Ermin was happy to give up the throne. They retreated to a dark sanctum in the east, joining the elder counts and hiding from the Inquisitors and the sun. The Baron's attempt to replace the monarch's advisors never panned out. One night, Baron Kamikaze woke to find a smiling spymaster holding a knife to his throat and kindly asking him to desist. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in the secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable, perhaps next time. Before abdicating, you guys had to be taxed, man. You let that TI-7 guy rebel. You guys should have put him in his place. Before abdicating, Monarch Ermin made it very clear that Basil was a legitimate heir. The other nobles could never work out how the counts had pulled it off. Meanwhile, in the east, the secret society was expanded by one member. Wealthiest noble was Salty Bread, but he left kind of though, so he didn't get to spend it. Step Carl 2. I'm surprised Step Carl didn't get killed again. It was a fun game. The Kingdom. So, all across the board, farming was up pretty good. Defiance was rampant. That was pretty crazy. Need more jousts. Alright, I could continue this game in a bit, but I actually am gonna go eat. It's like 8 o'clock here, I gotta eat. And it looks like I guess I became part of the vampire crew. You're out for the night? Alright. Yeah, I could continue on with that another time too, though. It looks like it saves the games. No problem. Thank you guys for stopping by and playing the game. Like, it's always good to have people here, right? I'll see you guys around. You guys take it easy. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, man. But I could play again later. Oh, okay, my bad. Here. Alright. Take it easy, everyone. I'm gonna go get some food.